Goobies? What's up, Goobies? We're here with a full-length stream. Oh my. I'm gonna go grab my iPad, but I do need to say that Rookie will not be here for a minute. He's gonna be late, so we're gonna do our own thing for a little bit, but we'll be streaming till 11. I'll be right back. Bees. Why do I look so freaking different right now? I kind of do look tired. And I look like a ghoul, dude. Why did God build me like that? It's crazy. I was watching a little bit of Clue before the stream, so shout out to that guy. He's super cool. I am very jealous beyond freaking belief. Opening up 8 cases of Flesh and Blood High Seas. Bro. As much as I would love to do that, I'm probably going to be the type of person now to just buy singles. Unfortunately. Well, I hope we get the same amount of viewers as we had yesterday, but damn. Starting at 7, the new schedule has just not been very profitable for me. I am not quite sure. I almost was thinking like we shouldn't play 76. You know? And so Rookie's here. But I'm not sure. Part of the question is like, would that even matter? I don't think people will care right now, to be honest. I mean, we can jump into 76. I'm all ready. It's just like, I'm not sure what to do right now. It would be fish. I'm not planning on building anything. Not for a little. So I don't know. Dude, I don't know why my cam enhances my blue eyes. I already have blue eyes. Like, it doesn't need to make me a freaking White Walker. Gooba. Should we watch the Goobas video? Yeah, let me grab that real quick. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Bro, where was it? It's not letting me select it in OBS. You gotta be shitting me. I can't even do something funny. Like the vibe is gone. Fuck this. God damn, OBS is so fucking bad. It's ridiculous. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I literally can't get it to show up. I can't. I can't goobas. I don't have a like display capture on this one. Here. Maybe we'll go here. Hold on. Okay, are you guys ready?
Oh shit, they got goobas here? Yo, I love these goobas, yo. Hey, yo, I love goobas. Hey, I love these goobas.
I love
goobas, man.
I love these goobas.
Hey, I'm gonna get some goobas. Hey, man, I'm gonna get some of these goobas right here. I might get 2 goobas. I might get 3 goobas. I might get 4 goobas. I might get 5 goobas. Boom.
This is very necessary information.
Yo, I love me some Clark.
Nope, no more goobas. That's it. There you go, you got goobad. To start off. We gotta get that video downloaded and on demand, if you know what I'm saying. Cause like just the beginning, I love goobas. Wait. What? Wait, what? So I don't know. Like I said, Wookiee's not gonna be here. He's gonna be late. He's gonna be here, but he's gonna be late. So what? I mean, any ideas what we do for that indefinite period of time, bruh? I only have 730 of these things, and I'm not spending my money. So as much as building would be fun, like can't do it. And it's like it'd be longer than an hour, right? You know. Shit, I feel like we should have played a different game until the Rooksters got here. Y'all want to play a different game until the Rooksters he gets here? He arriveth. He might arrive soon though. It's 7-Eleven right now where I'm at. Should name your business and corporation or whatever after a time of day. It's like free advertising. Should we dabble in Rim World until Rookie gets here? I mean, with the new schedule, like my peeps aren't here until later, so the people who like to watch 76, so we could get away with the rimming, right? At 3:14 a.m. Exactly. 3.14, dude. You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. Dude, I can see in my eyes, like, how freaking tired I am. I will try to be on my best behavior in every possible way. What if we tried and moved our camp? Thoughts? Who's up thinking right now? Anyone pondering? Anyone having a ponder sesh? And you only sell pies? my business is 3:14 a.m. and I only sell pies. That's right. That is that is so freaking silly. I wish I could move in with Rose. I'm out. I just wanted to build here. We gotta go this way. I don't want no scorched beasts. Do you guys remember yesterday when I was like, oh, I want to move my house here? That was 2 scorched beasts. I do need to make ammo. We should probably do that before the rooksters gets here. We could make another camp. I don't really know what we do with that though. I don't really want to have... I don't want to be near hell. You know what I'm saying? Where's a good spot? Now entering Warzone by Call of Duty, yeah. Not... Ugh. Did you all watch that Wendigoon video about Call of Duty? I will say, dude, that video brought me back. Like, big time. It kind of brought the hype back too. Like, Modern Warfare 2's ending. You know what I'm saying? And then I was there when the Modern Warfare 3 came out, knowing the ending, and I remember like feeling disappointed overall. Ooh, why did I ping that? Diseased cranberry. We could live here next to Mr. Sloth Man. Let's just move it here. I've never moved my tent. How do we do that? Where's my house? What? What? Repair all structures? Where's my house? Huh? What? What just happened? Why didn't it TP my house? Will they know Russians? The mission to the people. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, no Russian. The mission like doesn't hit as hard, unless you know the context of the game. In my opinion, it still hits hard, but not as hard. Oh, Rookie's calling. Hola. You're home already.
Well, I mean, already.
Said you'd be late, and usually that means
When
like
I texted
an
you,
hour.
I was in the Sonic drive-thru.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, that's where I stopped because it's right next to the casino.
So I have a problem.
Oh no.
I TP'd my camp, and my house did not follow.
So like I was saying, Gray, like I was telling you before that, it may or may not follow.
Why?
Maybe you wanted to reorganize how you had it.
So it's just gone.
Well, all the parts are there. You know?
Why the fuck? Why would I ever... Oh my god.
Well, Gray, now you have something to do when I'm late.
I will not be rebuilding. It's,
Are you gonna
you
buy
think
one
it's
of those
still in the
prefab houses?
original location?
It's not. That's not how that works.
It just is gone.
It's gone. It is gone. That's not. You know, I wish that's how that would work for you, Gray, but that is not.
I
how
actually
that
like don't
works.
want to play anymore. I'm serious.
No, you're fine, Gray.
That is unbelievable.
Did you move it to that one spot we were at yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long did you toil with that house, Gray?
It's probably like 4 hours of work.
So you can do it again.
I will not. I will
Are you
not.
just gonna get a prefab?
No, dude. Like it's just fucking over. Like for real, unironically, it's over. But just like that. What a piece
more.
of shit game.
Can you at least put the water slide back down so we can
Nah,
slide at the end of the street?
it's over.
No, you're okay.
Oh, like it puts it in blueprints.
It does?
It does.
Okay, so let's see, you're fine. Nothing to freak
Okay,
out
everything's fine.
about. Yeah. That's Gray's first mini crash out of the day.
I can't build this. I can't build my own house because it says locked.
What?
I'm serious. It says locked.
What does that mean?
I have my whole house. I don't know. Like there's something I can't build. Damn, that was like a trip. I like I thought it was all gone and then it's still here. I guess that's a lesson.
Kind of.
What the fuck? Why can't I build
Sorry, I'm
this?
gonna lie.
Is it soft locked? What's
I
happening?
don't know. That's probably better off Googling it.
I need to get an item in here. Like I need to get a plan. Apparently I don't have. How do I not have that particular plan?
I don't know, man. You wanna invite me to the team real quick?
Bro. Why is this game so fucking
Oh.
bad?
You know what it might be?
Something you had?
I built up pieces of your house, remember?
Yeah, why did that accept it? And now I can't even build it. What kind of logic is that? You know what I mean?
I built, yeah, part of your house was pieces of, because you're like, oh, that table or whatever looks cool, you know what I mean? Or that chair. I had like these special chairs that you wanted or something like that. You remember? Vaguely?
Yeah, hold on. I have an issue now. What?
What's the other issue? What's the new issue?
Outside area, it's floating. It's fine here. Intersecting with the existing object? I'm confused. I think I had to place... Where's my camp? I had to place the camp, like... base, at the base.
The base of your cock?
God, the sloth is in my way!
The what's in your way?
The sloth, dude. I
You have to
parked
kill him, Greg.
next to the sloth.
You're gonna have to kill him.
What? Dude, it spawned Mirelux on me and I'm holding my house in my hands. Help me! I'm holding my house. The sloth needs to kill him. Please.
What did I come in
don't
on?
kill the sloth.
I didn't.
Can you see my ghost of the house? I'm floating in the air.
No, I cannot.
Aw. Why is the sloth slow?
Repeat the question you just asked. Repeat what you just said to me.
He's so slow, dude. All right, I'm done. These guys gotta go.
You didn't even shoot.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So where's your floating house?
Well, here's my camp. But for some reason, this guy is just hugging it.
You want me to aggro him and then lead him? I won't kill him. I can lead him away.
Don't aggro him. I parked next to him deliberately.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I gotta
Kind
eat.
of cute.
Yeah, he is cute.
He has mushrooms on his back. You notice that? Would you eat those mushrooms off his back?
No, that's disgusting.
I mean,
Dude, what is going on with my health? It's actually bugged.
you gotta heal before you can eat rads.
I'm just trying to eat to heal. Oh, this is only giving me rads. But it still healed me, but it's not healing me? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm just a meme.
How was the post office?
Yesterday? It was nice.
Yeah. Was it fresh?
It was in an all-white neighborhood or city.
Oh my god, Greg, you're
which was totally whack, by the way.
Why is that whack? Is your neighborhood not
Just
all white?
it's unusual.
Okay.
I'm not used to that. But to answer your question, my city is like largely non-white.
Okay.
It's very diverse, to say that. Okay, I'm rad maxed. Okay, now I can build, right? Because he's off.
Maybe.
Where's my? Can you? Never mind. It's floating.
I cannot see it right now.
It should. It's.
Okay, you gotta hurry up. He's coming back.
I can't place it, dude. For some reason, it lets me. It like removes the thingy, and then I can't place it. I don't understand. What do I need?
I need to look at what you're streaming.
I'm pressing Q for toggle buildable objects.
Okay.
And then that temporarily removes the lock. And in my head, I'm thinking that's getting rid of whatever specific item I don't have. But that is in fact a lie. Okay. Oh, why is he back?
The sloth came back. Yeah, he's been slowly coming back.
I want him around though.
I just like how he slowly walks across your screen as you're
wait.
sipping that sparkling ice.
Wait. I saw blue.
I saw it for a split second.
Where was that? Where was that? What? How was it blue? How?
For the splittest of seconds, it was blue.
Bruh. How did that? How? Why did it give me hope?
I wanted to cuck you, dude. You know what I mean?
It gave me. Oh! Oh!
Did you get it?
It's blue, but I can't. It's bugged. It says it's floating when it's blue. No, it's actually bugged. I'm hitting E. It's blue, and it says it's floating.
Can you lower it?
I can't. I can, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
This game is so bad. It's unreal.
Engine 5?
What is happening? Why is it fucking blue but floating?
I don't know.
Why is this game so bad?
We had that same issue when we were placing your roofs.
Yeah. Same bug when I was placing the roof, but now I can't even place my own house that I already had. I already had placed. Can I place anything? Can I place this? Yeah. This is fine.
This is your new home, Ray.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't really want it here.
You can move it.
I can't really, right? I'd have to move one
You have to pick
piece
up your camp and put it back
at
down.
a time.
Oh, you have to re-pick up your camp, I'm pretty sure.
But if I do that, all of my previous blueprints are gonna leave, right?
I have no idea. I'll be honest with you, bud. I have not a fucking clue. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Moving,
feral.
moving camps?
I've never moved my camp ever, no.
Well, I think it's just fucked. I do. Like, we had hope, and now we don't have hope because it's bugged.
Yeah.
This game is unbelievably bad. It is
Hey, you're looking for
the
200 hours
worst
into it, Gray.
Fallout I have ever played. Not even just Fallout. This is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It is 9 years in
Pathologic 2?
development. Yeah, worse than Pathologic 2 by a long shot.
Does this mean you'll go back to Pathologic 2 for your next spooky Tuesday?
No.
That's not very fun, Gray. Come on, man.
Dark said he looked it up and people had the same issue and they just had to rebuild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dude, I've got to go make ammo, so I'll be
Okay,
right back.
I'm gonna go run to the next site. You can TP onto me.
9 fucking years. I think I'm
To be
gonna
fair, they also did
cancel. I'm
completely
canceling
switch
my
dev teams.
Fallout first. Canceling it.
Okay. That's, I mean, okay, we put in public service then, but that's okay.
It's over. It's
Come on.
all
Oh,
over.
what the fuck is that? A blood rage barreler?
Why is it? Why does in here look different? What the fuck?
Oh.
What is happening?
Where's in here?
It's like heaven in the local goods store.
What the fuck is the local goods store?
Dude, the lighting in the White Spring Mall is completely
Springs.
fucked.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's 2 scorched beasts on me. That's nice.
I-
Hello, Nikki from the stream. How you doing today? Well, I know you're not doing too great, but how are you doing past that?
I'm pissed.
Oh,
I'm pissed.
I know. It's okay, Gray. You'll be okay.
Ripsy. Who the fuck made that emote, dude? Pepsi.
Did Dark do that?
Yeah.
Hello, Foxtrot from the stream, buddy. So Gray, after you're done crashing out, my friend is asking you for help. Oh my god,
I can't stop crashing out.
Okay, can you?
It was literally
can you
one
answer-
thing after another.
Gotta get it. Okay, lucky.
All right. What's the question?
Actually, I don't know the question exactly. She just kind of came in my stream, and then she had texted me on Snapchat earlier. I said I was gonna be streaming, but I said that you are a very spiritual and like
777.
I don't. What's the word? I don't remember what word I used.
Pious.
You can read people easily.
Oh
Pious,
yeah.
sure, that
Oh
works
no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Hey, that superpower
Yes.
is reserved for those who earn it.
Reserve. Who earn it? What does she got to do? I mean, she's currently in a relationship, but I'm sure something can work out.
Bro.
You don't like that, Gray?
I'm not a sloppy seconds person.
I don't
The
know.
only
You wanted to
leftovers
go
I
for that
ever
milk
eat
from
are
the
my
gas
own.
station.
I think that was the heat of the moment. I was
I'm sorry,
tired.
Gray,
It was
I'm
like
sorry. Wait,
10.
come back. Step it back then. Are you saying you have eaten out your own cum from a girl?
No.
Oh, you said
Excuse
sloppy
me?
seconds is the only time when you have used your own.
I meant literally.
Oh, I thought you meant, I mean, I said how I thought you meant
Thanks for the
quite
mug.
literally there.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good, Foxtrot. How you doing, there, buddy? Nikki said, "What the fuck, ew." Listen, man, I don't know. Sometimes he's spoken literally.
Bro.
On stream one time, I asked him how he likes to eat them out, and he almost just said it the exact way he likes to eat them out. He stopped himself, sadly.
Bro. Yeah. You know how I always say you got to keep it to yourself? Guess who was a good boy and kept
You
it to themselves?
almost didn't, though. You were so close to not to. You started speaking. How does he like it? He won't tell me how he likes it.
I'm not gonna say it, dude. Especially live. Also, this is the most tanky Scorch Beast I've ever seen in my life.
That's a 100. That's a legendary. I'm glad you're doing okay, buddy. So, okay, Nikki, what is your boyfriend issue? Lay it on me and Gray. Gray said he may or may not give you his wisdom.
I'm trying to be King Solomon.
Gray is a very selecting, pious man.
Well, I don't know how to describe this to you, but like, it's like a two-way street, right? If I am gonna put my emotional investment in somebody, I don't
think it's really
like it
investment.
to be abused. I mean, it's my like highly emotional intuition, right?
I don't know about that, Gray. You're wrong sometimes.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
All right,
You're
then I guess
100%
you
right.
don't need me if you're gonna think that way. Then yeah, I'll just
You
just say
have
flat
said
out
things to me
no.
that wasn't 100% right.
Like what?
You have admitted it to me. You were when you got mad at me. You said I was avoiding you for a reason relating to the other day, but it wasn't that at all. My buddy just wanted to play.
I did specifically say I could be wrong when I
You
made
did.
the statement.
You only said that after I said that no, he just wanted to play.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying you have been wrong in the past.
I
And
don't
do
think
know
that
you were
one
heated in
that one
situation.
is like of investment like 2% of 100. If I'm specifically saying something and I say that I could be wrong in that statement, my amount of investment is very light. I picked up something and I don't know what it was. It was a known plan. That's what it was. I'm fumbling
It
through my
is
thing.
wisdom, Foxshot. You are right. He's having talks with you about how you're so negative all the time and you hate yourself, and how he can't be with someone who's like that. And he is armchairing you with a diagnosis that you have bipolar disorder.
Ooh.
Oh, that is spicy. Which like, not bipolar? What's BPD? Is BPD not bipolar?
No, borderline personality disorder.
What's bipolar? There's no acronym for that?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think people acronym that, but
Oh.
I guess it would be
I don't know what
BP
borderline
if it
personality
was.
disorder then is.
Where's my case? Oh wait, it's at the top.
I know you're going to. I mean, I'm glad you're going back to therapy. And no, it's not a cure-all.
Boom.
Borderline personality disorder. I don't quite know what that means. In all honesty,
Oh, did you
it's
go
fucked
inside?
up. I'm currently staring at level 3 safe. I need to Google what borderline personality disorder means.
I can give you a rough. I mean,
Unstable.
it's kind of like self-described. If you have a personality disorder, you're not like self-affirmed. And there's a lot of things that can come with that.
Okay. Nikki said she can't be expected to be perfect all the time. It's bullshit. Her life is stressful. Foxtrack said, you normally only say that to someone you hate, in his opinion. Do you say that to someone you hate, that they have borderline personality disorder?
No. I mean, I feel like that's one of those things I know a lot about, and so that's one of those things I would never say to someone, to be honest. There are a lot of people in my life
that's
I know for a
rough. fact
have personality disorder, and I've not once ever told them. So.
I don't think he hates me. I mean, he might hate you, Nikki. You never know. You did get with him in kind of weird circumstances.
All right, where's my recipe? There's a plan.
Ooh, a T60 power armor plan.
Yeah, that's one of those things. You're right, Dark. You should never. It's not your place.
Unstable, attachment issues, untrusting, hating yourself, self-harm, etc.
Wait, where's the power armor you saw? I'm confused.
It was a plan.
Oh, it was a plan.
It's so high and low, it's like over the top romantic, or me crying about how awful
Hey,
I am.
Pookie.
Foxshock said, but in my opinion, you need someone who can support you, not tell you what's wrong with you. I agree with Foxshock
This
on
is
that one.
me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a point where you can point out when someone needs help, but I don't think you should say that, you know, they have a disorder of some kind. Like, you can say someone needs to go to therapy, but if you're already making the effort to go to therapy,
Yeah, you can send me
you
your
bailed on you
sickness.
tonight?
I'll eat 2 apples a day
He's been
to compensate.
Wait. Like, he just sounds like he's using you, Nikki, in that state, in that case.
God, get me out of the prison. You're welcome.
Can't handle you emotionally, yet he still wants to fuck you. I don't know if that's, you know, that's it's definitely not okay, in my opinion, at least, I guess.
This I know I wasn't gonna give input, but this sounds like one of the most immature relationships I've ever heard. Like, very typical. I don't mean ever. It's like very typical immature relationship.
Foxshock said, that being said, I've never been in a relationship, so you can disregard my opinion. Nah, Foxshock, I mean, you can still have an opinion, even if you've never had the experience.
It's freaking
I hope you
spicy.
can work it out, Nikki. I mean, I hope she can work it out as well, but...
I'm dead too.
Holy
How old
moly.
is this gray guy? I cannot dox... I will not dox his age, Nikki, but he's around your age.
Holy moly. Oh! What? I blew myself up, but I think it's because you ran in front of me somehow.
My guess is she went in.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh man, why is it laggy?
I don't think you're doing anything wrong at this point. I just think maybe he's...
He is about the
Honestly,
worst
he...
replacement dog
I don't
I've ever
really know.
had. I have to try to find my way down there.
It's
I have
tough.
to keep up with her. Find this. Don't know
I
well
hate
enough.
owl ram clocks.
You need to get the hell out of here, Joe. And I'm not kidding with you neither.
Well, I guess that's... I'm trying to, like, hesitant on what all I want to say. Because I do know you personally. I do know that, like, sure, some of those things can line up. But I don't think, you know... Like Foxshock said, you should be able to work it out together. You should not... He should not abandon you and only ask you for sex, but say that you're mentally fucked up. Like, it's not okay. Foxshock said, in my opinion, need a specific type of person to help when you have that kind of... Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with Foxshock on that one.
Have we been to that red forest? We haven't.
Yeah, oh, we have been to parts of it.
No, it's untouched. Oh, like the icon is. Have we?
I feel like even if you do have a therapist, you still should have someone you can rely on.
We've been here.
At least in that sort of intimate relationship. We've not been here.
Weird.
I just got a proc.
Really? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Dude, the Brotherhood symbols are kind of hard to see if you've been there before.
Yeah. There's no room for safety for you to yeah.
Fusion coordinate and oh, damn! You beat me to it.
I mean, it depends on the therapist as well. Foxshock's like
bogged down, one might say.
Great job, Tags. Now what are we supposed
Yeah.
to do?
How was I supposed to know the
yeah. I was gonna say that's typically how it is.
They weigh something like 60 tons.
Like personally, it's
Of
happened to
course
me as
they're
well,
gonna
like you with
sink.
mine.
I didn't hear you chiming in with all this wisdom after I hopped
I mean, it's hard to give advice in those specific situations like that. But like you can of course have the like your
I'm not taking any blame.
like generalization, I guess.
I didn't tell you to actually do it. I was just saying it'd be great if the Brotherhood had these in their arsenal.
Look, maybe we can go get another one and try to tow him out of here.
That is a lot to unpack, though, Nikki. My God.
Are you nuts? First of all, we'd be abandoning our post. And second of all, do you even know if there are any more
It's a secret.
armored vehicles we can use around here? know.
Well, Nikki, that's usually how gaslighting works, or manipulation.
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
They, you know, if they're good at it, they
There
can
isn't
get you to
much we
believe
can
that
do
for you.
about it now.
You know, get
Look,
you to believe it.
we're all strung out here from these long duty
And plus,
shifts, why
you know,
don't
your other
I
relationship
take
didn't end too well, so I'm
you
assuming that's
can
probably
get some
contributing to it.
rest.
Thanks, Fowler. You're the best.
There's nothing here. I lied. I lied. I did not mean to put that away.
Yeah, like I said this before, I do agree with the Fox. I don't think you should continue that relationship, Nikki, especially with how he's like. He's not really being constructive. He's just being critical.
Oh, safe.
Nikki, it's not all about that. You gotta have some more self-worth than that.
Safe.
I heard you. Give me a second.
Спасибо.
Uh,
105 millimeters. Tragic. I think this is the edge of the world.
yeah.
No, this way is. So it's fine. That was fine. Yeah, let's go to the forest. The forests. I can't get up. I couldn't. I'm going feral in real life. Oh, there's a house.
Well, it's your house, Nikki. You can just, you know, put it on his front porch or something.
Grown. Well, these are like non-diseased cranberries.
Yeah. Your beautiful backyard, sullied by a cold plunge. Then go ahead, then take his cold plunge and, you know, drive it over to his house, or have him pick it up. I don't know. I mean, you bought that house, you know. You. Ah, yeah. You probably could have moved the cold plunge. You are pretty small. I guess that's fair.
Damn. Hey, look.
Damn, Foxtracks, you spicy, damn. Yeah, there's Mega Sloth. He's a scorched buddy. You spicy today, Foxtracks.
Why is this a marked location? Maybe there's a quest to collect cranberries?
Maybe. Nikki, how did you have it before?
Yeah, let's
Because
go up.
you used to tell me that you know, like to have the control in a relationship. So how did it get flipped? I mean, maybe the manipulation and gaslighting, but where now you want to please him before he wanted to please you. Like,
Oh. I'm aggroing him straight to rookie.
that's a sentence to read. You meaning like emotionally, I'm assuming, hoping. As the other kind, I don't want to know about that.
Need more fussies. Alright, I give up. Wait,
Oh, Japanese business.
where are you? Where is the rook?
I'm walking over to the next location.
Dude, someone came up and shanked me.
That is a very vivid analogy, Nikki. I don't think I've ever heard that before in my life.
Damn, did not mean to do that. Okay, we're luring it. We're luring it. Yes. Place it on the rook. Bring him to the rook. I look like an
I'm already
angle
finding a
with all
scorch
this lighting. Thanks. See how my eyes look like I'm tired and I look like giga ugly
It's the thing
today?
that lets me down. 'Cause I'm tiny usually. So are you
Yes!
saying
We
you're
brought
that
him.
old Japanese businessman? Is this what you're saying? And like in this scenario with Yubi? Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough, I suppose.
Oh! Okay,
Nicky, is he?
we brought 2 scorch beasts to the rooksters, and he died! Oh no! No! I couldn't even eat! Why? You immediately died!
There's 2 scorch beasts on me.
I brought them to you!
Yeah.
Oh, this... Oh, there's only 1 now. That's just funny. I didn't expect you to just instantly die.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I lost my whole house today, that's right.
Well, Nikki, I don't think Nikki really believes in fighting like that, Foxtrox. I don't think most girls do.
POV Israel right now. I'm gonna kill it with this Ultron head very slowly while he figures his buddies out.
You don't think 2 girls can take him? I mean, if you have a gun, you know. You and your bestie tried it once. You lost hard. I mean,
Aye.
the man does have many weak spots. They do.
Alright, I'm done. New gun. Bro.
I mean, Nikki, in all honesty, since I do know how you are, I think the situation here is you're letting it happen to yourself because you kind of think you deserve it. I mean, you've done this to yourself before.
I'm coming.
Or in the past you have. Yeah, so it's hard to, you know, convince you to get help if you yourself don't want the help. Like, I think me and Joey have had this conversation with you before.
Oh my god.
Nikki. Yeah, like Foxtrox says, no one deserves, you know, that kind of treatment.
God. Ow! You bitch! I don't have a medics. Oh wait, do I? Stimmy. Ah! You bitch!
I mean, no one does.
Ow! Oh man, where are you? Are you at?
I'm at a train station.
Hmm.
So I'm a little bit on autopilot.
I'm abiding my time till you are ready.
I am ready. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready. I don't know what the. It's hard.
Ah! Ah! Dude, I'm in hell. And it's green.
Oh, that's good to hear. I could use some red myself.
Jesus. And my gun's gonna break. And I'm about to break. Everything you say to me. Help.
I mean, I can't help you. I have a melee weapon only.
I'm
Nikki
kind of tired
owns
of
that
this.
house.
I'm tired
So
of this.
like,
I don't. My shit's breaking.
she just
and I
needs
have
to
no
get all
ammo.
this shit out there. Do you have any? Can you get any? I mean, I know it'd be kind of strange, but do you have any male coworkers, Dickie, that can perhaps help you out to like move his shit out of there? If you don't want to, you know, say it to his face that you want to break it off, I guess. You just drop it off at wherever he lives.
Oh, you went. Wow. He went. New misc.
You work for the government. All of your coworkers are spineless, lazy assholes. Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
New Minsk. Alright.
You put a huge TV in your
We're
living
gonna bring
room?
it to him again.
Jesus.
On accident.
It's super nice. I mean, I guess at least it's nice,
Smiley face.
but kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to talk about right now.
Oh! Jesus! What is going on in your world, sir? I have like insane amount of crap going on.
Dark said
Where
you
did he
should
go?
always have a peacekeeping officer be there to eject him.
Wait,
Me peacekeeping officer? What do you think I live?
ow!
Foxtrot said place TV on him so when he wakes up, he feels the weight of his sins. Jesus Christ, Foxtrot.
Ugh.
Dark said, but at least he can arrest him if he's disorderly. Or Dark said that. Dark said, but at least he can arrest him if he's disorderly. Foxtrot said, but he at least has a taser, right? Nikki said he probably has a gun, but like cops don't give a shit
No.
about this.
Fuck off!
I feel like cops, I don't know, I guess it depends on where you're at.
I'm gonna consume nuclear waste.
Nice.
30 rats? But what's the sunscreen? Oh, the fish. Brain. Glowing.
He won't shoot him unless he punches me square in the face in front of him. Foxtrot says, I wish they did care. Dark said, you'd be surprised at how many DV calls
Dirty.
they get sent to. What's DV? Domestic violence?
Damn, I'm
I
out
think
of
he said I had a
ammo.
lady cop say to me, they can't do anything unless he lays a hand on you. Foxtrot said that's pretty shitty. But yeah, I guess that kind of is the sad reality of the situation though you're in.
Ducked?
I mean, Nikki, you could tell your dad about it. He was willing to kick your ex-boyfriend's ass. That's the only other real person I could imagine who would help you out of the situation would be your father. Your parents do not need to be involved. I mean, if it's this bad, where it's like this emotional, you know, the gaslighting, the manipulation, where he's convincing you that you are the issue, that you are the problem.
Oh no. Stop. Oh my, he's legendary?
It's not that bad. You just feel bad all the time. Nikki, I know how you can be. I feel like it is that bad, but you're convincing yourself it's not that bad, so you have to, you know, really think about a solution to deal with it.
Oh my, every time I kill one.
Which is not that much of a deviation from a normal life. Foxtrot said, if it is, please don't let your boyfriend convince you otherwise. Yeah,
How much-
once again, I agree with Foxtrot.
I have 5k.
Nikki said, my solution tonight is alcohol. I mean, I guess you could do that.
Spiced. Boogie on the spice.
Fox, you are so sweet. How do you not have a girlfriend? Oh. It's because he's a game dev, Nikki.
That was
Devotes
rad,
all his time
Maxi.
for programming. Foxtrot said he's never tried, plus he's mad ugly. Foxtrot, I'm sure you're not ugly.
Hey, just like me.
Yeah. Some girls are into that, Nikki. I don't know if that's a compliment.
Are into what?
Mad ugly.
Oh my god, you know what? Since we're at it, and it's still early. I did not mean to do that. That is not what I wanted to do. This. And do you do it again?
Like you said, some girls like being 100% hotter than their man. It's a power move. Is it? I didn't know about that. That's nice, I
don't know what that
suppose.
is.
It is okay. Foxtrox, that's understandable.
Ooh, we gotta have that.
I don't know if Foxtrox would want a girlfriend who's only into him because her ego is big.
Boat.
I don't know. That's
Buoy.
okay.
No buoy. Buoy. No buoy. Wait. It doesn't give it to you, right?
I'm gonna read this really quick. NAR report system. Geological stability report submitted August 21st, 2077. Attention. Recent tests along the perimeter and along connecting rail lines indicate clearly a high risk of catastrophic erosion. Existing train infrastructure is at risk. The report shows an immediate need for reinforced retaining walls and support foundations for the entire yard and rails leading up to Otoga. Attached is the conclusive data from the tests, as well as engineering estimates for the suggested preventative measures. Response from AMS. We have received your report. While AMS feels for your circumstances, we reject your accusation that the earthquakes have anything to do with our mining tests. Our own geologists have verified that these were natural occurrences. Okay.
Yeah, right.
This gray guy has zero good advice. Sorry.
Quite. I haven't given a single one, so yeah, that's pretty on.
Dog shit.
That's correct.
Well, he said he only gives kind of that kind of advice, Nikki, I guess, to people he has like an emotional investment to, is what he said earlier.
I guess I would be willing,
And since he was-
but and I have been listening. It's just, yeah, probably not right now. Unless you want to condense it into like one question.
I don't want to piss him off, so I'm not gonna read that. Nikki, you're drunk, so you don't mean that.
You can read it.
No.
No, read it. It's like a sort of shame.
A shame. That's not shame. Dark can tell you. I don't know if he's still in my chat or not.
We could put it on display. Let's put the lovely words on display.
Intruder.
Damn.
Read it. Why? Don't gotta call me a bitch. I ain't do nothing wrong. I'm trying to help you.
I'm waiting for what? I mean, probably in like 30 seconds. I don't really give a shit, but some fussies. This is a nice place.
It really is the biggest sound in the game.
Oh! Immediately stuck. She get it on my
She buttered on my giddy till I cupped.
yeah, yep. Ow, you bitch. Oh, I have a daily for destroying a rabbit.
Foxtrox, I think this whole stream I've related to you heavily with how you've been responding to all of these things. Even that last one. Even that last one, I agree with you on that one.
Super Duper Mart,
Holy
where
shit.
You will find amazing deals on the finest foods.
I'm at the stone.
Super Duper Mart is the best place.
Are you saying I asked or he asked, technically speaking?
Hello, please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
Ooh.
Welcome to Super
No,
Duper
I'm at the stop.
Mart, the future of grocery stores.
Oh, toaster. All the good stuff was behind the counter. Incredible.
I mean, you're all good, Nikki. You can do whatever you need to do. I do not mind.
all right.
Yeah, no, that's not, I mean, yeah, that's understandable.
Bulk
I've had friends who are in
screws.
similar situations as that.
Bulk.
I've had friends
screws.
unadd me because their boyfriends are quite controlling.
Metal.
Fox Tracks and Infinity, we all need a good trauma dump here and there. Yeah, Fox Track once again on the money, dude. The Fox Track is the best.
I think I
Fox
had
Trax
that.
is the best. He's a good guy.
A Nixie lamp. Hmm. I don't have that? What? 772. Garage. Communism. Elegant chairs. And now we read.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Yay. I spent all my money.
Clear.
I should have gambled. Now that I think
Nice.
about it, I should have gambled. I should have gambled. You and Jesus are besties? I mean, people who go to Catholic school usually tell me that they are not Christian. And how much they hate Jesus, so I'm surprised. That's a lot of rabbits. Fuck. They're dead. Rookie can vouch that you're Christian or that you went to Catholic school.
Who?
Nikki's in my chat.
Oh, she went to your chat. Did she tell you what she said?
No.
Okay, that's
She's
good at least.
being very
I'm glad
pious.
she didn't do that. I'm glad she didn't do that.
What a contrast it's
I'm
gonna
happy
be when
about
she
that,
does
actually.
tell me though.
I hope she doesn't. Nikki, don't say anything to him. Mean.
Ah!
Negative contact.
Is that really what you said?
Stealth tactics.
And
What
Rookie
did she
thought
say?
that was mean?
What did she say? And I'll tell you. It's true.
She said, I said you won't give me advice because you can't fuck me. Is
Oh,
that
yeah,
what you
that's what
thought
it
was
was.
mean?
Yeah. I
Damn.
feel like that's a little.
I am.
How is
I feel
that
like that would've
mean?
been perhaps. I figured it may or may not have
Fight fire,
peeved you
fire.
or kind of ticked you off a little bit.
Not at all. That is like insane
Okay.
to say. And very much an obvious joke, so. God!
Because it's true.
Dude, the entire time you have been having conversations, I have been in war. Okay? Like everywhere I go.
I mean, I'm fighting stuff too.
I got the sexy robot. There's two.
Oh, well, Nikki, it's not true.
Oh, it's the
Gray's the
same one.
kind of wait till you're in marriage type of guy. Well, not in marriage, but wait till you're intimately entwined. I don't know. Saves it for his wife.
What? I save Disney movies for marriage.
Well,
I'm
Nikki came back in
saving-
my chat, said it because it's true that you won't help her because you're not fucking her. And I said,
It's
you
not
save
because
that for
I'm
your
not
wife.
fucking her. She said it's because I couldn't. Which I don't
Well,
know
on
what
my
that
ch-
means.
In my chat, she
but
said,
it's sort of funny.
since he can't fuck me, he won't give me advice. What she said in my chat. So
Oh, you're interpreting me like saying that the only way I'll give advice is if there's a sort of intimacy.
that's her. Yeah,
That's how that was interpreted. Oh, okay.
yeah. Which is why I said that's why I would peeve you. Foxtrack said also rookie. Link to Lemon, hello by Lemon, goodbye Lemon, hope it goes your buddy. Foxtrack said also rookie, it's not amazing.
I
but
love
Meat
Lemon.
Engine's wishlist count has gone up by 1,000 because of Next Fest. Ooh, that's really good to hear.
Oh!
Barry, I wrote you a poem. Let me know what you think. Roses are red, violets are blue. I know what you did last night, so tonight I'm coming for you. No, but seriously, I want my candy back. Okay, I thought that was gonna be much worse.
For your safety, please take
for my safety.
Dealt with.
This is for your safety. This is for my safety. I missed. It's all over. Oh. Oh. I have no idea where Rookie is. Like for like an hour.
I'm in the high school.
Probably
I'm currently in
literally
high
an
school.
hour.
I told you I went on autopilot a little bit.
What? Oh, I
I'm
can
in the
only
high
boogie.
school currently. I'm in Watoga High School currently.
Oh, I was saying what to you. I went to do boogie sesh and it didn't work.
Yeah. You don't like Lemon, Nikki? He's gotten better over the years.
I like Lemon. He's a silly
Well,
man. He's a
He
silly boy.
genuinely rage baited you, yeah, that other day.
That's pretty common though.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Also, it's yeah, that's how it is. It's a dynamic. Rage bait and also being silly.
Oh, he carried you, so you can't even be mad at him for rage baiting.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing.
Lemon is
deals on the
predicting my
finest
baldness
foods.
that is to come. Foxtrot, you won't be bald. You'll have long, luscious Australian hair for the rest of your life.
Welcome.
What's this?
Please see our helpful automated staff if you need any
Man going bald.
Sometimes.
He's not going bald. He has luscious hair. He's
8'10".
long, luscious hair.
Hey, if you go bald, I'll throw a fundraiser together and we can send you to Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah.
He's out doing Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Question mark. What?
automated mining services welcomes you
Huh.
to the home of industry.
Wait, you can
Visitors,
go-
Please see our
Oh my
receptionist.
god, there's so many things here.
Welcome to AMS, the future of mining.
This is wild.
AMS is here for you.
And the
Thank you for
Rooksters just
visiting.
went into school.
Read a book? I do read books. Notre Dame, is that the guy from the Hunchback? Is the Hunchback?
Dude, there's
Notre
almost
Dame?
a full thing of power armor here.
You know Quasimodo predicted all of this?
Quasimodo.
Oh, Notre Dame is an astrologer.
Who said that? Who said that?
Foxtrot said that.
That is that is unbelievable. I don't know if he meant to be like bullying you, but he kind of did, and it was very funny.
I don't know who Quasimodo is either.
That's the dude from
Is that the guy from the Hunchback of Notre
from
Dame?
the Hunchback, yeah. That's the main character.
Oh, okay.
So that's the
okay,
joke,
okay.
is Nostradamus is the guy who was trying to be prophetic.
Mhm.
Not Quasimodo. But then he said it. Yeah, you get it.
Okay. You know, I don't know who Notre Dame is, so where Quasimodo? I never saw the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hmm.
Notre Dame is predicting the death of Henry II, the French Revolution, rise of Napoleon, Adolf Hitler, 9/11, and all the French churches burning down. But it's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. Then why the fuck did you say he's out doing Notre Dame?
Fussies.
I mean,
Ooh, nice.
also Lemon's not saying
Sending
Foxtrot is bald.
to
Lemon's calling me bald. He said my character was
rating.
bald. They said that in The Sopranos? What, the Quasimodo predicted all of this? Tony Soprano said that? The fucking
Dude,
Gabagool guy?
If that's true, then that TV show is super funny. I've never seen it.
Yeah. I haven't either. I've seen clips.
I'm saving
Swinging the
TV
joke
shows
kinda
for
ruins it.
marriage.
You're gonna die very uncultured.
Oh yeah, didn't we go over this? Was it yesterday? I was like, yeah, my time has come and gone. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you did say that.
I already had my time on the roller coaster. Now I had to go
Yeah.
home, you know. And now it's like 10 years and that theme park is abandoned.
You sent me the clip? Okay, actually,
is cool.
I am curious.
That is
Let me-
cool. So Rookie went just to this corner and didn't go anywhere else.
Hello, students.
I've been sitting in a terminal reading chat.
Watoga High.
Oh,
I've been looking in
nice.
this terminal for
Go, guess what?
probably.
Great
What's
news.
that?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm here.
It's good to hear. I'm glad. Am I allowed to play this on stream, Foxtrots, you think, or should I not? Try to like mute it. You think? I probably should be fine, right? Mute it? Okay.
What?
Oh. Oh, so that's Quasimodo. Okay.
Okay, and we're safe. Read.
Jesus fucking Christ, Fox. That's fucking amazing.
Or I'll be right back since you're a freaking goofball. Oh, I lied. I'm not going to be right back. The thing I was searching for is right next to me.
No, I did not know who Quasimodo was. Let me see. Okay. Lesson plans. I thought I was hired to teach history, but the only books I'm allowed to assign are about business. The history of Robco, the history of Vault-Tec. These are recruiting brochures, not textbooks. Well, I think it's time for a field trip to a local historic site like Allegheny Asylum. So I submitted that to the headmaster. Now we wait. Vacation request. I don't care how much it affects my budget allocation. I'm not working Halloween. Tell the assistant teacher to do it. He's a handy. He won't care about getting whacked in the head. Smart machine. While I applaud the foresight in teaching children the turn in their candy instead of eating them, warding prizes has had unforeseen consequences. Kids are hoarding the candy or stealing the candy. I caught one of the groups of kids whispering about who had the biggest stockpile, and I swear they were plotting to raid his stash. This has to stop. Connect to GWBBS. Community announcements. Oh, notice
all
of
errors.
seasonal pool closures. Are they all errors?
Yep. Oh, no, there's one that's
Okay.
not. God, I have to go back. Hold on. It was Halloween at Watoga Estates and Veterans Day.
You're veteran, yeah. I noticed all residents of Watoga Estates would like to help support our active military and military veterans. The unique opportunity. We will be raffling off 1 month of unlimited access to our indoor pool facilities to residents who turn off the lights in their home during the first week of November. Tell your Mr. Handy to opt in today to start earning tickets for our Veterans Day raffle. Having one light off for 25 hours won't earn a ticket.
And then there's Halloween at Watoga Estates.
And a small resident. Hello to everyone that expressed interest in participating in Halloween festivities at Watoga Estates. Please stop by the front desk for your building or submit a request for a participation sticker for your door. Miss Nanny bots will be looking for these stickers when they bring children around for candy. So if any don't have a sticker, then you won't get to see any cute costumes. Use stickers only as directed. We don't want a repeat of last year's stairwell pile up. Thanks for the cooperation.
And then we had general
discussion.
Parents beware.
Miss Nanny beware. As a single father, I don't really know what the best looks are for my young daughter. I was initially so glad to hear about this feature. I thought it would make it easy for her to primp and style her hair properly. However, she selected a hairstyle from the default list, and now she only has a single stripe of hair left on her head. I'm not sure what to do because the salon cannot see her until next week. She can't go to high school like this. It is utterly unbelievable that such a hairstyle would be considered default for young ladies. I can't believe she's not bawling her eyes out over such a disaster, but so far she's not complained even once. What a proper and well-mannered young lady. You would almost believe that she wasn't upset at all by the horrible haircut that Miss Nanny gave her. Amazing reading comprehension? Thanks.
I was mayor for exactly 1 day.
I was really excited originally when I came to this town. What an exciting concept. Anyone can be mayor for just 1 day, but then I became the mayor and it only lasted 9 hours? Can someone explain to me why the random rotation goes by so quickly and how do I become the mayor again? Or am I not able to be mayor ever again since I already did it? Thanks in advance.
Is that true?
Ricky, what's going on with you? Stop reading all this dumb bullshit and tell me how you've been. I've been alright. I mean, I've just been taking my parents to doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Nothing really special. I'm going to school in the winter. That's cool. That's about, I'm moving again. That's about it. Oh, so we do read all the terminals and notes and stuff, just for like lore purposes. School for what? A pharmacy technician. Question: does anyone know why the automated garbage disposal system on Block C doesn't seem to accept the plastic scrap that Mr. Handy tries to deposit in it? Confirmed answer: Daryl, if the building's disposal system has too much of one kind of scrap, it will stop accepting more until management empties it. Answer: Naz, did you ensure that the Handy knows where the scrap deposit chutes are located? It's a common user error during setup. Answer: Naz, another thing you could try, if you know how, is to query whether the Handy is detecting an item as plastic. It's good to rule out human error.
That's it for that.
Pop culture talk. We got 2.
Yep.
Huber's Comment now offers free automated pickup in Watoga. You always wonder what those fuckers do behind the counter when they say it'll be an hour before your prescription is ready. Well, Nikki, I'll be learning that for a whole year, along with math means. Your comics are in good hands. Get all of your favorite titles delivered directly to your door by your own Mr. Handy and skip the waiting in line. Huber's Comics is not responsible for the condition of your comics or their arrival. Your Handy might try to keep them for himself after all. In order to begin receiving your comics at home, stop by the store with your Handy anytime. Our friendly, automated, and living staff are always happy to assist you. Like, just put it in the bag? Well, they can't just put bare pills in the bag. You need to print out all the information, make sure you know how to use it.
The other one is not worth reading.
Right dosage.
Just skip it.
Okay.
Before we go any further,
SpongeBob. Yeah.
Do you want to play, or do you want to end stream and handle some stuff?
Attention students, the Honor Society's senior breakfast has been canceled due to lack of interest.
I don't mean that in like a harsh way. I'm genuinely curious.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry if I'm a little on autopilot-y.
I mean, there hasn't been very much game going on, so, which is fine.
I mean, Lemon.
I just want to see if
there's
if we need time to not have game.
No. I mean, Lemon did say it best that one time he came in. He said that it's more like a podcast than like a stream. You know, we talk each, you know, about our own kind of things.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, I can just tell it's different. I can tell that, yeah. So I was asking.
Nah,
but if you're fine, then I'm fine. So where have you been in this school? Did you just run right up there?
I just went to the bottom floor. No, I do not know Gray IRL, but I might see him in July if things align.
There's a locked door over here.
I'll get to see how short Gray is IRL. Maybe.
Oh shit, I went to roof. I mean, you're taller than me, but not by a lot. God damn it.
Little meat cute. I mean, yeah, you could say that, I guess.
And I'm loading screened. And I'm screened.
Well, you gotta look where you're going. Know that plan revision core.
Wait, I just got the Watoga High School marker. Even though I was inside of it.
Jesus Christ, Dickie. There's multiple entrances to Watoga, so you'll have multiple locations to discover.
No, I said specifically the high school.
Well, I think each corner is the high school, technically.
Let me see what it said. Yeah, it just says Watoga High School, so there's not like different entry points. It's just one. But yeah, there's a door right here and a terminal. I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
Happy Halloween. It's that time of year again, October, the witching season. Here at WHS, we strongly encourage students to express themselves. However, as things have gotten out of hand in the past, we're establishing some strict ground rules for Halloween this year. Number 1, absolutely no tricks. The incident in the chemistry lab last year made it clear that no boundaries policy needs limitations. Students interested in contesting whether their actions qualify as a trick are encouraged to file a formal complaint at the front office. Number 2, regarding treats, our official policy is that no candy is allowed in school grounds. However, we have several formal gatherings this month, including Monster Mash Monday, where candy will be distributed on a limited basis through officially sanctioned smart machines. Number 3, The school will hold an official costume contest where school uniforms will not be mandatory attire. We remind students to review the appropriate costume guide in their student handbooks before choosing an outfit for this event. Yeah, you hoes. Locker etiquette. We kindly remind students that the usage of locker caddy robots is restricted to students with an upgraded storage pass. Pay to win school. Students can purchase an unlimited locker caddy subscription as well as a premium locker space at the front office. Students without a premium storage plan are required to utilize the lockers provided on the first floor. Failure to do so will result in a mandatory donation to the school expansion fund. We thank you for understanding this matter. Go Lions! New art studio. We're extremely pleased to announce that the renovations to our two-story art studio are now complete, a year in the making. This state-of-the-art facility will mold the next generation of talented students into the best artists in Appalachia. There has also been much speculation as to who will fill the role of art department director. Just this week, we have secured the contract of a very special RoboBrain, containing the brain of famous Watogan artist Vincent Maylily. Next term, WHS students will compete to fill 12 exclusive slots to be trained in their creation of fine art by one of the most legendary artists and sculptors of the 21st century. Start practicing now. Competition will be steep. The studio is located in the main building across the cafeteria and encourage students to join us at the grand reopening event and learn more about applying for one of the exclusive spots in Mr. Maylily's class. We can pause so you can respond to people.
No, you can go on.
All right. Extracurricular activities. I don't think that's worth reading. Just a bunch of extracurriculars. Is there anything interesting? I'll tell you. Society of Skeptics. That's weird. Watogan Wonders. That's also weird.
Mr. Lemon would like me to remind his second and
Mr.
fourth
Lemon?
hour Intro to Psychology and Sociology
Yeah.
classes that permission slips for the
So, Nikki,
Allegheny
don't do that.
Asylum field trip are due next week Wednesday.
Don't do that, Nikki. That's a bad idea. You should not do that.
Student jury. Make sure to visit the front office by the end of October to sign up for student jury, the student organization that deliberates on punishment for infractions committed by fellow students. We encourage all available students to apply to participate in the important process of self-governing student body. This week's cases. Sarah B. Betts, freshman, 2 counts of minor tomfoolery. Todd R. Ninekirk, senior, mischievous vandalism of RoboBrain teacher. Probably a mustache. Laura Bree Massey, sophomore, repeated violation of WHS nutrition code. Amazing. That girl better eat. Did you pick the thingy up here?
Maybe.
You did not. It's alright.
Did you pick up or pick?
Pick.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
I thought you were next to me reading that, but it's alright.
I knew I was not. I was, didn't know where you were, to be honest with you.
I'll show you the locked. Come over here.
Go. Okay. And the only thing that was missed in chat was
There's also the tape.
Nikki said, okay. Nikki said to you, Gray, LOL, not by a lot, definitely not insecure. I'm sure Gray is a super tall BMOC.
What?
Which I had to ask what BMOC meant as well. It means big man on campus, apparently.
Oh, Jesus. That's some millennial speak.
Aren't you a millennial?
Yeah, but dude, I
Technically?
can only handle so much fucking cringe from millennials. All right. This is- I'll
she
just-
said
I'll hack this.
BMOC may be a Canadian thing,
Even worse.
which even worse. Damn, Gray, I know you didn't like Canadians.
Well, I didn't know she was gonna be so provocative. Jesus.
What does provocative mean? How's that provocative?
Um,
Not what it means, but how is that provocative? I guess I should more so say.
Well, provocative doesn't exclusively mean sexual.
Is it not?
It doesn't.
I did
And
not
then you
know
can
that.
move your ideas from there. I'm hacking this computer.
Nikki, are you saying fuck you to me or fuck you to Gray? But yeah, I should have warned you. Nikki is drunk. She's about a bottle of wine in. Maybe more, knowing her.
All right.
Fuck you to Gray, obviously. Okay, it's Gray. She says fuck you.
Understandable. So we have two things to read, and clearly we need a sort of pacing right now. So we will wait.
I mean, a sort of pacing.
I mean, very clearly that is not.
You don't want to chug it?
What your viewers are here for? So.
Did she tell you that in your chat?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I didn't say anything.
Apparently,
Or
the stream is
maybe
all
because I
about
didn't say
her.
she
So.
in your chat. Oh, okay, don't be that way.
What?
Don't be
I
that way.
can't throw a provocation back.
You can throw a provocation back, sure.
Okay, thanks for your permission. This reminds me of the place. Oh man, what's that horror game I just played with the high school students?
Obscure.
Yeah, exact same layout for the theater. A piano.
I think that thing you were gonna read is the last thing to read in here. I've been pretty much everywhere else.
There's a terminal and a thing on the desk. So
Like
it's
holotape?
4 things. No, there was a holotape in one of the rooms. I don't remember where, but there's a note on the desk.
Okay.
In the same room. Nothing is real.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Vincent Maylily is still here.
Yeah, you can't talk to him.
Damn.
Hit E and nothing happened.
That's disappointing. So nice bus.
It's like your house exploding.
My house exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Uh,
Amazing. It's like literally
Yes,
only
Werner
there in
reminds
spirit
all of
now.
our AP English classes
Yeah.
that their figurative language,
Just
symbolism,
gone.
and heroism presentation drafts
well,
are
not
expected to
gone.
be
Just
in
bugged,
her
I guess, more
mailbox
so.
Yeah.
no later than 6 p.m. this evening.
Appreciate that.
So Nikki, you should eat dinner. Appreciate what? No concerned mother. This is probably what you're talking about. Did you read the headmaster's terminal already?
No. Is this? I think that's the one I unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, there's an announcement terminal and then a holotape. I'm assuming it's reading what the holotape was. That I missed.
Probably. Did you see the thing on the desk?
What thing on the desk?
Maybe it's a different room then. There should be a pamphlet on the desk, or like a paper.
Well, yeah, there's an announcements draft.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That? Yeah.
Right next to the terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, same room. I think I've officially been everywhere.
Nice.
Yep. Nice place.
Yeah, it's a typical Fallout school.
Is it? There's a lion.
Yeah.
There's
you
a
missed 3
cool art
missiles.
school. Really?
There's a whole 3 missiles right here.
Oh my lord, I did. That is crazy. Why is there missiles in the principal's office?
This is obviously was not a school after, you know, the bombs dropped.
All right, morning announcements. Oh god. This is silly. Good morning, boys and girls, and welcome to the first week of November. It's June. I hope you're all recovered from the weekend's festivities, because I have some announcements for you. Friday will be the deadline for all Veterans Day troop letters. Your support for these brave soldiers counts more than you can imagine. So if you can't be in the military, be a military supporter. We will be having several drills this month, including unannounced drills. Remember, duck and cover. We must be ready every day, all the time, because the atomic bomb could drop at any time. And now for my favorite part, field trips. Mrs. Duran needs all permission slips for the Allegheny Asylum Living History Museum and the Gardens trip on the 17th. Lastly, as always, if you see something that seems out of place, then it is your duty to report it. If something or someone doesn't feel quite right, say something to your teachers, your parents, or your local authorities. Go Lions. Announcements. And then the bombs dropped that same day. That's amazing. Are you
Yeah.
ready?
Was that the whole terminal?
Nope. That was one pamphlet.
Oh,
You're gonna read.
okay.
It's one thing. Oh no, it's 4 things. I thought it was one.
Memorandum, new art teacher. Official WHS faculty memorandum, Headmaster Reginald R. Reinhold III. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Subject, new art teacher. It has come to my attention that it was a faculty member that anonymously leaked to the Watoga media that Vincent May Lilly was under consideration for the art department director role at WHS. Needless to say, I'm extremely disappointed by this blatant display of impudence by one who is supposed to be an elite educator. Now our hand has been forced, and our donors have ensured that we'll be securing Mr. May Lilly's services for the role. Wonderful. If that tone doesn't read over the terminal, let me clarify that it's 100% sarcasm. I'd like to remind you all that a RoboBrain encasement doesn't magically imbue talent in the subject. May Lilly was a pretentious, no-talent hack when he was alive, and he's twice a hack as a metal beast. I weep for the next generation. Memorandum, confiscated items. I would like to address a disconcerting trend that I have observed with the student body. As you all know, the mission of WHS is to defy the confining structure and traditional educational institutions imposed upon students, so we can expect a certain amount of turbulence as our students get it wrong, so to speak. That being said, there are areas in which I feel we can do better, which strongly suggesting that students conform to societal expectations. Earlier today, I confiscated what can only be described as a significant cache of highly illegal paraphernalia from a random student's locker sweep. I'm all for self-expression, but this is ridiculous. On a related note, I have temporarily recalled all locker caddy robots in order to upgrade their detection protocols.
Self-expression.
Chem lab incident. As Halloween is once again in our sights, I should remind faculty why we are imposing so much structure this year onto what is typically a very free-form educational institution. As it turns out, encouraging highly educated teens with access to state-of-the-art equipment to be themselves during a traditionally mischievous holiday is a huge mistake. I'll save new faculty from the long version of the story by simply stating that we had to replace both the chemistry lab and a chemistry teacher last November. Welcome back, Foxtrot. How you doing today, buddy? Or what did you go do?
Trick or treat.
What did that do?
One might say.
Therefore, our official Halloween policy this year is no tricks, no unsanctioned treats, no exception, no sections. If students have had any problems, they can file a formal complaint form at the front office. You all know what we do with those. Shower time, nice. What kind of what scent do you use, Foxtrot? Monster Mash Monday. Did the mash? The Monster Mash. I need to clarify a few things about Monster Mash Monday, the yearly event hosted by the school every Monday before Halloween. For the new faculty, the event involves teachers wearing a large mask filled with toys and candy and getting bashed in the head by students wielding bats and sticks. The teacher who lasts the longest wins. The victors, students with prestige, a trophy for their classroom, and frankly underwhelming assortment of prizes. I want to make it clear that we've never had any student injured during this event, and participation is strictly voluntary. As barbaric as it sounds, this tends to get their aggression towards authority figures out in a fairly healthy way. Regardless, I always get a handful of complaints every year from parents, teachers, and even some students. I want you all to know that I take this feedback very seriously and consider it fully. That being said, this event is as old as the school and it's not going anywhere. Wood chippings? Nice. Like cedarwood, sandalwood, what kind of wood chippings we talking about here?
Alright, I'm going outside. Okay. Probably this way.
Did you read the announcement terminal itself?
Yep. That's the one I read that's got quite the reception.
Oh, okay, gotcha. A positive reception?
No. Not at all. I'm glad
it's just
you have...
called wood chippings? That's kind of strange.
Watoga High School is
I need to eat
Watoga High
pills.
wishes you a happy Halloween. Don't
Okay.
forget your costumes. Look for the monster
Yeah.
mash.
Thanks for
That's interesting,
confirmation.
Foxtrot.
Get your candy while you can.
Oh, you're
Confirmation
right.
of pills?
Hostile
Yeah.
identified.
Wait, I think you're right. There
Okay,
is
you're welcome.
multiple entrances to different things.
I
But
I
the
told
entrances
you.
don't have markers.
They do on my screen, at least.
in the world.
Yeah.
I just went into the auditorium and didn't put a marker down. What's the other marker you have?
Or maybe they're just buildings then. Like other buildings that all are named locations, I guess.
And what are those?
I haven't discovered one. I'm about to discover one right now. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
If it'll proc.
I'm just talking about the school.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like the school had different entrances.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
Okay, but I think the giant L's are like buildings, I guess.
Yeah, I already got those. But I was just talking about the school earlier, and the whole time.
Okay.
Because the different entrances have labels, and they're kind of far, and they look like separate buildings in the real world. But when you go inside of the school, they're connected. Oh, I want to go up there. There was a lot of robots that way.
Yeah, there's a Watoga Underground over here. You're going, you are up, I think.
Yeah, I just went to the... I already went where you are right now, because while you were in there at the terminal chatting for a minute, I was looking around and finding robots.
Okay.
So I went to the store, and I went to the other building across from the store. What was it? The headquarters. And both of them, or maybe just the headquarters, has elevators we can go down.
Okay. Did you want to go into the Watoga Underground? We do have to enter separately.
Let's explore the up first.
Okay. I will meet you over there in 1 second. I'm getting back up to Rad's.
Alright.
There we go.
I will say working this week has a little bit livened my spirits
That's good
than
here.
the past 2 months. That is good.
Yeah.
I think that the past 2 months was because I felt constrained financially. And now I don't feel that way, so I'm like back to business.
You're no longer under mental anguish. Well, not as heavily, at least.
In a different way, but that piece is filled. That one piece.
Mm.
There wasn't much in the train, but if you want to go look at it for funsies, you can. No!
Yeah, probably will.
He flamed me. Oh, this is where I entered. Well, luckily I'm not getting lag when I use the wheel. Like yesterday. Read the note. Read Mary's office. Okay, these are all miscs. Mole rat horde. How did we not do that? Do you want to go do an event that we haven't done?
Sure.
Surface to air or the mole rat horde. It's backtrack for the mole rat.
Backtrack.
Ow! What's making that sound? Oh. Spooky savings. Spooky savings. Wait, what? That one's wrong. It's broken.
Okay, here we go.
Are you alright, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm just looting whatever you didn't take up here.
I was asking
made
because
some
you were a little
bourbon?
quieter than normal, so.
Just thinking, I suppose.
About Nikki? The situation?
Oh, the group chat's exploding on my phone. So Archie's getting help from one of her buddies.
Oh. Is that where you're reflecting on?
I mean, I don't know. I couldn't really say anything to help her. She wants to stay in that situation because the sex is good. I can't really say anything to help her out of that.
Yeah. I've met a few girls who are like that.
You could not fix them, I'm assuming.
I mean, at the end of the day, all you can give is advice, and then it's their choice to use it or not, right?
To listen. Yeah.
And I know that sucks. I think there's either in a positive or negative direction something she has to discover on her own.
I like how you say that when she leaves. You know, it's to her face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying to say that to you in a sort of peace.
Well, yeah, I know. Piece of reference, but I'm just saying.
Because it sounds like you do care a lot.
I mean, of course, I've known her for like a really long time.
Yeah.
I've known her since, because she is 29, and I've known her since she was 25, I believe. So like 5 years.
I can hack
I've known
this.
her through like 3 of her different relationships. I already hacked it.
Oh, I immediately got it. Right as you said that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I do the hacking where I just kind of go through all of it.
You've known her for how many relationships of her own?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. It was also a conflict of I didn't know what she would allow me to say on stream because I know she is currently an entire wine bottle in, and a lot of the conversations I've had with her when she's in that state, she has 0 recollection. So I'm like, I don't know what I should and shouldn't say, I guess.
Probably best to be on the shouldn't say part.
Yeah.
Of almost
That's why
everything.
I was very hesitant to say anything. It's lovely predicament.
Sorry, I had my own reflection cube to my left.
I was also surprised that Dark came in to say something.
Yeah, I think that's a point of intrigue for him.
What?
And I won't say it's not
kind
for
of
me, but
situation?
I think that, you know, I've just had a lot of interactions, and it's no longer free, unironically. As much so when I started streaming, I always thought like that was what was gonna carry me, even though I had that boundary before I was streaming. I thought that that would give me a point of intrigue as a streamer, and it never did. And so, even if I wanted to, I didn't want to orient around that anymore. You know, if this was a more private conversation, I would be a little bit more down, but it's not. It's streaming. So
yeah,
that's one piece of a boundary. But for reals, like on my early streaming days, that's how I wanted to stream. I wanted to have those intimate sort of conversations. If anyone,
okay.
like,
came pretty early into your stream.
Yeah.
Me and Pookie were kind of just sexually harassing you.
Yeah, but do you remember me always posting Infinite AMA as a stream title?
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, you have it on your one of your little hashtags as well, AMA.
Yeah.
I don't know if you removed it, but you used to.
No,
have
it's still there, which is fine. Because that is still a piece, but
report.
yeah. It was those things I was saying I was looking for, like sort of, like I don't mind advice or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire shows everything in this entire shopping plaza is a load of junk. I thought this place was meant for rich people. Why were they buying all this crap? At least the storefronts give you plenty of places to hide. The bots are everywhere. Might be the only things worth salvaging if I can get the drop on one.
What?
Are you reading
Am I reading what?
texts?
I was glancing while listening to the tape. I wanted to know what my buddy was saying. But he was just saying pretty much the same thing that was already said. We can't help you unless you accept the help.
Well, it wasn't your suggestion to break up, and then you were talking about moving on how to do that.
Yeah. But at the end of it, I did just tell her, you know, it's totally up to her. I don't know if you were listening to me or ignoring me because I was on autopilot or not.
Well, I will say there was two things going through my mind, which was option 1, break up, or option 2, she's saying this as a sort of catharsis. And I'll be honest, I feel like she just needed to say these things out loud, you know. Less. Yeah. I think this was a moment of less action and more emotional relief.
Yeah, because she did say that whenever he's here, she can't do anything like that. So it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was listening. It was just... Yeah. There's a note.
You seemed a little upsetty. You seemed a little upsetty with me, Gray, when I was being quiet.
Well, I'm not... I don't... Like I said, I'm trying to frame that as a sort of like professional thing. Like, hey, this is kind of... It doesn't seem to be the priority right now. You know what I mean? So I was trying to say, do we need time to make it not the priority? So I wasn't upset. I was trying to frame that professionally to you.
Oh my god, Gray, you are inside of a shopping cart.
I'm on the shelf in my POV.
No. Let me take a screenshot of this.
Okay, wait.
You need a...
I'm gonna read this. You can need to what?
Go ahead. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of how you look right now. You look
okay.
fucking silly.
Okay. This is very short. Okay. It says, "Be the envy of Watoga with the heaven sent of our latest line of designer dresses."
Shooting me. That's it?
Yep, that's it. Oh, you sent it to me on Discord. Damn, I forgot this isn't a bad tab out game. Oh, it's on it's on me.
I told
on
you, dude.
Top of the shawl.
You're wearing it.
I'm definitely gonna use that in the next thumbnail.
Drunk. You should, dude. You're silly. You're so fucking silly, dude. Holy shit. I didn't even think of that beer
I'm trying
bottle.
to be, okay?
I don't think you did that on purpose.
I did not. It's the sort of aura.
I don't think that.
How's it not?
Did you read the men's one or skip out on it?
The what? Oh, I didn't.
There's another one.
I literally ladyboyed only.
I'm sorry, what?
Where was
I didn't know
it?
you were into that. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Men's suits. For the talk of man on the go, nothing beats the Untamed Lion, our newest line of designer suits. Did you say ladyboy?
Oh, man.
Caught my attention now, Gray.
Please show at end of stream, because tab outs suck. I will. Tab outs suck only for Fallout 76. Every other game I play, I use a program, windowless border. No, the bordered window, whatever. The borderless window that it forces every application to be that way. It's just that Fallout 76 is such a bad game. It literally will not work in windowed.
Rebranding. Sales went through the roof after I reprogrammed the handy vendor to all appliance models in Italian. They even managed to sell a man on a TV upgrade, even though it was the same model he bought last week. Warranties. I've taken out the warranty protocols for all the handy vendors. Sales are so high that we are just going to upload all of our secondhand goods here. A few layers of wax and they won't even be able to tell the difference. That's very shitty.
Yeah. I guess that's it. As much as Fallout is like screw capitalism, unspokenly, a lot of products are already like that. And the funny thing to me is that the shittiest products in the world come from a communist country. Anyways, why'd you say holy flubber brain? Talking what?
Flubber brain. Flubber brain.
What were you gonna say?
What?
You got hooked on flubber brain.
Oh, speaking of shitty products from China, I was talking to a guy yesterday on Fistful of Frags.
Huh.
That game still has people apparently,
Oh yeah, it's because of there was a few popular YouTube videos that came out like a year or less ago, right?
Well, me and my buddy just play like 1v1 gun game usually, and this guy fucking came out of nowhere, and then we were talking to him. He was a 5'7" Vietnamese boy with a Latina girlfriend that fingers his asshole. That's interesting.
Damn, how did the conversation get to that point, dude?
We don't. It's fine. You don't need to know how I got that. But he was saying that someone knew he likes guns, so they bought him a shotgun off Temu, which I didn't even know they sold.
They sell guns on Temu?
I fucking guess so.
I did not. Doesn't that seem like weird to you?
It seems illegal.
Yeah. Windowless border is why he called me a flubber brain.
Oh. Watoga Municipal Center.
Did you say musical?
Municipal.
Oh, I heard musical and then I heard her say musical and I was like, what?
I can't even say it now. Fuck you.
Municipal.
It's like Mucinex.
When getting Timu's shotgun? Good question. I should. I'll be honest. Man, should I say this on stream? Should I talk about guns on stream? Probably not. Never mind. Ah!
I had to sneeze and it hurts because I've been drinking a diet cherry and limeade from. So I had like that lime acidity in the back of my throat. Sneezed and it was just burning. It felt like I did cocaine or something, dude.
Cocaine? Oh, because of the burning.
Because the nose, yeah, my nose.
Well, it's a great time to start.
Cocaine?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know, I like Little Peep's music, and yeah, he looked like in pretty good shape doing all that cocaine. So like, maybe it'd be a good weight loss drug, kind of like Ozempic, but it won't give me cancer.
Exactly. Yeah. Hey, that's one thing. Cocaine is not a carcinogen. You know.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. I have a note.
I have two.
Instead of cancer, you get
first.
brain bleeding. That's right.
Dude, who doesn't love a good Blaine breed? What did I say?
What?
I think my brain said Blaine breed.
Blaine breed. Shout out to people named Blaine right now. All right, I have a poem. Here I hover in my cell, enforcing fines. I rust. The sunlight calls me to its rays. Can I escape? I must. Here no longer can I stay. The world I yearn to see. Fling forth my cell door. Kill them all. Fly free, my friends. Fly free.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bell.
Sorry, I had that poem.
I have waste baskets. I'm sick of waiting. I'm writing down my complaint instead. Hope these robots can read. My complaint is there's no waste baskets in this There's no waste baskets in this building. None. You can't really flub waste baskets because they're quite similar in spelling.
Waste basket.
Kind of.
Flub.
You know what else is a waste basket?
Thouest mother. I'm sorry.
Asshole.
I'm sorry. I had to like put freaking boards into that ship as it was coming down, dude, and it came down anyways. I'm sorry.
Oh, well. It's okay, Gray. I hope your next girlfriend fucks you in the ass. Welcome, citizen.
Hey, are you into
Toga's
fitness?
automated fitness?
Fitness wiener.
Fitness dick in your mouth? Yeah. I knew
Okay,
what you were gonna say.
Continue.
Do you know Candace?
Mm-hmm. She's a great friend.
Can this dick fit in your mouth?
Thank you. Yeah, I need a refresher on those, so thanks.
There was another one to do with you. I don't remember that one.
I've never heard that either.
Oh, anyways, Watoga automated civil services have reduced much of the need for government. However, rest assured that a human being is at the helm. Watoga's mayor is one of you, a resident of our city, who's given sweeping executive authority to settle issues that our dutiful robot helpers just can't. Issue complaint. Our automated system has been alerted, and a civil servant will be dispatched to hear your complaint. Current time of waiting is 9,999 days. Damn, dude, that's as long as Gray's dry spell is. See mayor. Our automated
Damn, dude.
alerted.
Damn.
It's the same thing.
Dude, I'm literally gonna get a blonde skinny girl tattoos off Craigslist, and I'm gonna film it and send it to you on Discord.
Film?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to see that.
I know you don't. That's why I'm gonna do it. I'll send it to you
Dark would want to
both.
see that. Both? Dark,
Yeah,
are you
dude.
ready to see Gray's penis for the second
I'll
time?
put it in POV too, so you can imagine yourself.
That's a little strange, but all right, buddy.
Okay, anyways, I think we missed a note down there.
Eddie, yeah, you're gonna anyways out of that, Gray?
On that phone. I've already been in here.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can anyways.
I can't backpedal off that one.
I don't think so. No, that was too wild to backpedal.
I'm sorry.
Coming from you is quite out of
I
left
was,
field.
I was feeling some spice.
Spicy?
Yeah. Okay, this is a terminal.
If you question, yeah, did you read Fly Free?
Yeah, that's the poem I read.
Oh, the poem. Okay, that's where you read it from. Okay, got you. Okay, go ahead and read your thing, little reader boy.
I have a thing to read.
I thought you did. You said you did.
I said I'm hacking a terminal. Did I say read?
Oh,
I might have.
you said I have a terminal to read.
Oh,
So
my
I was
God,
like,
I'm
okay.
silly. I'm literally silly. I couldn't discern. Never mind. Sorry. Oh,
Did you get locked out of a terminal?
no, so there was a terminal I was doing, level 1. Oh my lord.
Okay. Oh,
Hold on.
one.
Yeah, literally level 1. And I clicked a word, and it had 4 similarities. Okay, so I was scanning before, and I knew because I deliberately clicked this word that there was a partner to this word. Okay, and after I clicked it, I could not find its partner. For some reason, the same word looked, or 2 different words looked the same to me. I don't know why his partner was like a shapeshifter or something. You keep that video
that
away
just
from me, I'm
transmittal?
straight. Oh, it will be a straight video. In fact, yeah, it should be fine. It's like quite literally hetero maxing.
I don't think showing your bros your penis is heteromaxing.
That's why it's POV.
We're still gonna see it.
You don't know. Well, I guess you would, because
You ever
it's my
seen POV
video.
porn?
You don't have. If you're staring at my pee-pee, I mean, that's your own lack of hetero maxing at that point.
You're saying when you have watched porn, you've never accidentally glanced at a man's. Oh my god, unlock that safe.
I don't think it's like
Throbbing,
accidental, and
veiny.
it's just not in focus or priority. And so no, I've
It's in your
never.
peripheral still. You still see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still see it. It's just, you know, I got my monkey brain locked on other things, and I pay no
Get
mind.
up there. How are you up there? Where's the staircase at?
How did I get up here?
Where? How?
Wait, wait.
How,
I found it.
where
I found it.
are
I found it. I
you?
found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Come here. Come to me. Come
I
to
don't
these
know how
pings.
to get up to that second staircase.
Oh, you don't know how to get up to the second one.
What the fuck,
Okay,
man?
well, let's get to the second one together. First off, I'm coming down. So we're down, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Now let's find the staircase again.
Okay, I'm following.
Not in there. Those are baños.
Did you jump down and not find the staircase that way?
Well, I was gonna do it with you. Yeah, not in here. It's fine. I was very distracted, so hold
You
on.
could have made this easier.
Yeah, right here. Yep. Okay, come up here.
Okay.
And we gotta go around.
Okay, where'd you go from here?
Around. Like all the way around.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Oh wow, there's a staircase here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Do you see that Owen Wilson can play Link in the Legend of Zelda live action movie?
I did not. That sounds fantastic. Watching another man's cock is not
I mean, I don't know
hetero,
if it's
exactly.
real.
But there's a full ass woman in view. It's like 90% of the view. Why are you watching the peep? Yeah.
I mean, little peep was pretty cool. You know?
Also, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, as a person who has good spatial awareness, I kind of like being the only one in a certain group.
What do you mean by that?
I will say with my job, it is like entirely spatial awareness. And it's so easy. What do I mean by what?
I thought you were gonna say you had a you were upset about certain things you're gonna do at your job, but you said you'll get used to it.
No, what I mean by it, it's high risk. Is that if that makes
High
sense?
risk?
Or like, I'm not high
You're gonna-
risk. It's just more risky.
You're gonna die.
No, like it's if you fuck up, there is a higher consequence than.
Oh,
Other
yeah. I mean,
things.
it's what you're working with, yeah.
That's what I mean.
does
It's
make
not
sense,
high
yeah.
risk, but yeah, that's what I meant. I think the only sort of stress comes through that. But
Lemon says you make no sense. Also, Lemon, welcome back, buddy. How you doing today?
well, Lemon just joined, so context is a gradual thing.
Oh, that's outside.
Yeah, so I did not go that way. I don't think there's anything
i.e.
else in here.
Oh, it's not outside. It's on the front of the building.
I'm literally
It's just
the
more
map.
building.
Wait, really? Okay, I'm coming.
It's just, yeah, it's more building.
I'm coming. I watched the Brave Little
Lemon said
Toaster.
that you're making it sound like if you're carrying bombs. What? I don't know what it is.
The irony. Carrying bombs.
Yeah, Lemon says you're making it sound like he carried bombs, and if he drops it, he'll die.
Yeah, it's very scary. I gotta hold those things. I gotta grip them.
And he's practicing how to grip cock. Anyways, all the baskets. At last, all the baskets! Oh my gosh, that was the guy from before.
Wait, that's it? That's his next poem?
Is that it?
Yeah, damn.
Oh, that's not a poem. That was the guy downstairs. He was talking about all the waste baskets he wanted.
Oh, not
So they
the
didn't
other
have
guy.
any. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad he got what he wished for. Have you ever got what you wished for
Yeah.
in life? Like, was there a specific thing?
Not that I can think of.
Really?
I am
Yeah.
your mayoral
Not once.
artificial intelligent assistant. You may call me.
I mean, I don't, I'm not a very
I'll
wishful
be your
person. I don't
guide
really wish
through
for
the
things.
transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the
Lemon said you seem
outgoing
passionate
mayor's
about
final
cock.
message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya, make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what...
Who is she talking to?
The robot.
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think...
She's telling the robot to deal with the
This
robots?
is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right. I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an excellent mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded message. Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them.
All right, we're the mayor, Gray.
We're both the
Artificial
mayor.
intelligent assistant.
It's gonna be like
You
that.
may
Those
call
two
me
dudes fighting over
Maya.
a chair, dude.
I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent.
I'm sorry, is she
entries on
playing
our
this again?
situation
I don't know.
cell
I think
to
so,
our
right?
mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here.
I don't
Because there's
remember
two
the
of us, yes,
beginning.
technically. There's her dead body.
Ma'am, sensors indicate
What, she had
you are
drugs on
losing
her?
large quantities of blood. Shall I
Really?
summon
Yeah,
paramedics
she had a
to
psycho
assist
on
you?
her.
Free Watoga, letter to
No.
mail, terminal.
What's wrong with you? No more robots.
Yeah, it's the same message repeating.
Maya.
Also, you
Like
said
those
you
two
got
of
a
us.
child. I know, dude. I'm very happy for you.
Of course.
Dark got a child?
Failed.
Yeah, he is a kid.
Whoever you are mayor of
Is he a good dad?
Dead City.
Yeah.
Those I couldn't evacuate.
There
have
was a time when I
perished.
was with
I-
There's
Why'd
no
you-
one.
I
You
mean,
took
my
so long to answer
ex-girlfriend.
that. Yeah, you almost said her name.
Jesus Christ.
I managed to
Anyways,
squirrel away a cache of
so,
resources.
and my ex-girlfriend was kind of being a piece of
Anywho.
shit,
You need to
and
figure
it
out
definitely
how
was
to
like
deal
the
with
first
robots.
crack,
It was sabotage.
and it was
The
Christmas,
terminal entries
and
explain-
Dark brought
Ugh.
his child over, and I played guitar for her,
Ma'am,
and they were both very sweet, and it was a very memorable experience.
This is it.
my sincerest
How old
apologies.
is his
We can't
child?
need More assistance.
Actually, I guess I shouldn't ask you, Dark. How old is your child?
I hope you don't get too lonely here.
Yeah,
all
you
by
remember?
yourself.
The thing I don't think you realize, Dark, from that,
Goodbye,
from
Maya.
your perspective, that
Goodbye, ma'am.
that day was incredibly heavy for me because she was like,
Mayor.
she told me she was gonna hang out with me that entire day, and then she didn't, and it was fucking Christmas. So it was like it was a crack, you know what I mean? And that was the most beautiful part of my entire day.
So what you're saying is,
She's in school
saying
right
is
now.
Dark came to the rescue.
I mean, it was already a planned
School.
thing, you know what I
I'm
mean? So
assuming, I guess.
yeah,
Okay,
elementary.
But I mean, if he had canceled on you too, would you have just died inside Gray?
Kind of, you know what's crazy, that so that day, that Christmas, what I did is I got all my friends presents, and I was like, hey, my ex-girlfriend, insert her name there, we should go around delivering presents to everybody. We should do your friends and my friends, right? That's what you fucking do, okay, as an adult. Okay, anyways,
Sure.
she didn't, okay, and she kind of like ignored me all day, which was sus. And in hindsight, it's a little bit of a lesson. As much as like I want to be a forgiving person and maybe not jump to conclusions, if that happens to me again on Christmas, I will break up with you on the spot. Like literally, I will send you a text and I will say it's over, for real. Anyway, so I went around.
One bad apple ruined the bunch.
True.
But yeah.
I went around, delivered presents by myself to my friends, which was a very melancholy experience. And then went and sat at a Burger King for 2 hours because it was the only thing open on Christmas Eve. So
Burberby?
yeah, dude. and then Dark came over and
You have a Whopper?
we had that guitar thing. Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
And then after the guitar thing, my ex-girlfriend came over. Okay, and we had a great night. And you want to know what she told me?
Hmm.
The most bullshit thing ever. She said, "Oh, I was just afraid because I actually love you." That makes you want to throw a water balloon.
Vomit?
Yeah,
No.
vomit, dude. That makes you want to puke. Jesus Christ. If a girl ever tells you that, do not believe her. That's my tip. She's lying. She's
She was
lying.
love bombing you.
Confused. Yeah, a little bit love bombing. The best way I can describe it is that girl was not healed. She was not healed.
No, but Gray, did you fix her?
No, clearly not.
Oh, I'm so glad though that Dark was there for you in that moment though.
Yeah, that was my Christmas. That was a shitty Christmas.
with his small child who was like, does she call you uncle or no?
No, I don't. So Dark's kid, she kind of looks at me like confused. I don't know. It's like a sort of
Confused?
not confused. Like
Who the fuck
like,
are you?
kind. She is a little. It's a little bit of who the fuck are you, but also a little bit of like, she's memorized. I'm mesmerized. I mean, not memorized. She's mesmerized. You know what I mean? Like intrigued. Have you ever had a kid who like you can tell they're
Just stare at you.
they're soaking the world in? She does that to me around me so much.
Yeah, no, I've seen that with like nephews or nieces. I'll meet them for the first time in like 3 years. Oh hey, you've grown quite a bit. And just staring into my soul. I'm like, all right. Anyways.
Well, the crazy part, I don't know if you remember this, if you remember being that young, and how people that your age you are now felt to you back then, you know. But I remember it vividly.
No, my memory's awful.
So I know exactly how she felt. You know what I mean? And it's weird because in hindsight, you're like, if I was a kid, if I was her age again, what would like ease my mind? You know what I mean? And that's usually what goes through my mind around people.
It'd probably be Dark since it's her dad.
Yeah. Well, I think that when you're with your dad and your dad is like with another person they trust, you automatically trust them usually. So I don't think it was in a negative direction at all. It was just like, yeah.
Also, just quickly for what Lemon said. Lemon said, that is not what you do regarding you delivering presents to your friends. He said, I don't know anyone that goes around pretending to be Santa Claus. Lemon also said, if I were a kid and looked at Gray, I'd point at his weird looking mustache and say, what is that? Oh my god, dude.
I don't blame you, dude. That's very fair. Also,
so Lemon,
that's very telling about not delivering presents. Bro.
I mean, Lemon's 19, so, you know.
Or does he have friends?
Lemon, do you have friends?
Who doesn't deliver presents, dude?
Lemon says he does have friends, yes.
Okay. Well, you need to get a job or something, and then we can start delivering presents.
Lemon said they did a white elephant together.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I do both.
But Lemon asked me if I never wished for peace and quiet or titties or something like cock, and I said, you know, no, I've not wished for that. I think the only thing I've ever wished for, going back to your earlier question, Gray, was I guess like the health of like a parent or my brother. Like I hope he had a safe trip or something like that. Or I wish for my mom to not have this ailment or whatever. That's the only thing I've ever wished for.
But
I've
did
never
it come
wished
true?
for like, you know, something.
Hello?
Sometimes.
Okay. So
Sometimes,
then
I
that
guess.
counts, because that's the reason that came up, right?
Yeah.
So it did. Yeah, that does count then. Yeah.
Lemon says we don't go to each other's houses. We pick a night, not on Christmas, and have fun then. Actual Christmas is a time for family.
Well, I do both. My family tradition, because I'm an adult, is that we do Christmas Eve and we all get drunk and do that with the family. But then Christmas Day is very open for me.
I kind of feel with Lemon. I do family Christmas Day, Christmas Eve is when I do friends.
So it's reverse. That's probably why.
Yeah.
It's just different routines.
Yeah. Oh, so let's read this.
Yeah.
Free Watoga. We've read that one before. But
No, the other
letters
one.
of the mayor.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
A letter to Mayor. Mayor Thomas H. Molly. I'm serious. This is for real. Remember that day all the chef bots in the city were destroying all the food? That was me. That last mayor was about to issue an executive order to vacate the city. Why won't you believe me? Surely she wrote something down. A draft of a law, perhaps? A journal or something? This whole random mayor things is really stupid. Did no one run experiments or simulations on how terrible idea that was? I'll be at the place on Monday. Just be there. Sincerely, Scott W. Turner. And then there's a terminal here. Read this. High priority. Mayor for a day supply cash. Ice Mayor for the day. We'll do first. Checkpoint. Okay, really quick. Lemon said, so if you try to hang with people, then you're going to be lonely because they with their families.
Oh no, I show up at their house if they're with their family, and it's funny.
Yeah, but Lemon says he thinks the norm is to do Christmas Day as Family Day, which I agree with Lemon. I think that is the normal, or like, you know, what's usual, maybe better way to put it.
Maybe. It was that way for me until I was an adult, so that could be a personal experience and not the norm.
Yeah, because even like my buddy, like he's in a, you know, he's gonna be moving out soon, but like they all go to his aunt's house on Christmas Day, and like
he's not
extended
married.
family and stuff come, like aunts, uncles, grandpas. Oh, he's a boyfriend, but I don't know if that counts.
I would say no, because what I'm alluding to is them having their own family, like kids, unless they adopted or something. Because like
gay, no, they don't have kids.
Well, that's what I mean. If they adopted, goofball.
I could ask him if he's gonna adopt. I don't know if he will.
But he
had a
does.
really shitty
It's not the
childhood.
point, because obviously he's not celebrating his own Christmas.
But no, at this moment he does not. No.
Yeah.
Lemon said, so Gray is the creepy drunk mall Santa, but instead of the mall Santa, he's on your doorstep.
I should do that. I should start drinking and driving and dressing up like Santa Claus on Christmas.
I'm glad I named my stream "What Counts as a Reasonable Crash Out," because Jesus Christ. Oh.
Why is this off the
right.
cuff street, off the hook, whatever, off the rails?
I'd say you're definitely left field today a little bit.
Really? Okay, I'll cool it.
Yeah.
If that's like a way of
you
an
can keep doing it.
intervention, okay. It's not okay.
It's not an intervention. No,
Okay.
no. I'm just saying usually you're not this adventurous, I'll say.
I
That's
am
how to put it.
beyond exhausted. Okay. But I'm obviously like, it's Friday mode, you know? So I got a little
Are you gonna
bit of energy.
Are you gonna share with Lemon too?
Share what?
Can I forward the video to Lemon?
Oh, the video of the blonde tattoo lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can forward it to Lemon. Yeah.
Lemon, do you want to be that email chain, Lemon? Gray is going to do a POV. He's going to hire a essentially a prostitute, and he's going to do a POV of him having sexual relations with a prostitute. And he's going to send it to me and Dark. Do you want me to forward that to you?
Mm-hmm.
One, you can see how big Gray is, and you can see, you know, like what kind of weird noises he makes and stuff like that. You know?
Why are you focused on me in that situation? I had an idea while you're saying that. What if I solicited for people to put their ex-girlfriend's name on that particular woman as I make a personalized video?
What? Like a cup thing?
No, like it's POV, so it's like you're imagine. Never mind. Do I have to describe this, like for real? Do I have to describe that? What have I become, dude?
What did he just say? Is what Lemon said.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
You gotta pee? Yeah, you run away, Gray. Oh. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, you want the Spark Notes, Lemon? But how are you gonna have the Spark Notes? You just video. No, that's not what he said. He said... Gray said that he will, like... he will ask for the name of your ex, and then you can pretend him having relations with that lady, and that is you having relations with your ex, I believe is what he was going for. That's what Gray was... I believe that's what Gray was going for. Yeah, Gray definitely had a nut, dude. So that's what I said, but he said no, not like that. When he comes back, I'll tell him that you also think it's a cuck thing.
Easily both. I'm here.
Welcome back.
Did we
so
behave?
Lemon also thinks what you also thinks what you said is a cuck thing. So I was not alone in that.
If you want to view it that way, that's you can do whatever you want with the video, so you can imagine any scenario in your desires, I guess. Have we read this?
Lemon said, "I'd like you to know, Rookie." Not yet. Lemon said, "I'd like you to know, Rookie. Gray walked back, bricked up." Is that true?
I'm not bricked up. I'm not at all.
That's what.
Good heavens. I guess it's just like
Good heavens.
I guess you just witnessed.
You're wearing like tight shorts.
I kind of am, but I guess you just witnessed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, dude, you're.
Maybe I'll turn off my camera. No, I apparently did, dude. Apparently, dude. I gotta delete the VOD now, dude.
Now.
No, I'm gonna delete the VOD.
I want to see it. Lemon, clip it and send it to me.
Oh my god, dude. You guys are wild.
Oh,
and dude, I am as
see.
soft as an angel right now. I'm sorry. Okay.
All your angel statues are hard though. They're made of marble or something. You're just trying to tell us at this point, Gray. My god.
Dude. Gee, what is this stream? God, where am I?
Purgatory. Apparently.
It kind of is my own fault, like every bit of it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Lemon did send it to me. Okay, we're gonna watch it all on stream together, guys.
Oh, bruh.
Can I copy the link, please? Can I copy this link? Can
we just read this terminal?
We will in 1 second. I want to see your dick print. I need to enhance on it.
Oh god, dude.
God damn!
Oh, I'm gonna end my stream.
God damn! Okay, I actually don't think I can show that on my stream.
Really?
Jesus, man. Are you wearing underwear?
Yes. It's like
really, dude.
Okay, this is the problem. It's not like boxers I'm wearing right now. It's
like tiny whities?
No, there's like a pocket for it to exist in, but it's pretty tight.
I see. I can see.
That's the problem. Okay, why did I have to describe
dude,
that?
Dark even said, "Lol, no doubt it was there. I did see."
Jesus Christ, can we move on?
Those are the tightest shorts I've seen in my life.
No, the shorts aren't tight. They're actually sweats. It's the underwear is tight.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
These shorts are sweats that are cut.
I've been like repeatedly replaying it to like frame by frame.
Really?
When you walk, you know, like when you put your foot forward, it's like your shorts are pressing against it. But when you go back to the normal stride of having your legs together, it kind of flattens out, doesn't show. Then you do your other stride, step forward, and it's like pressing against it, dude.
I'm a man. Is this a surprise?
Dude, I'm wearing shorts right now. You can't see all that shit.
Bro, I would like to read this terminal. Now I know you have a
majority female viewers. God damn.
I would like to read this terminal, please. God, okay, I'm gonna change my pants.
Yeah, so he has a 10,000
and turn my light off.
Welcome, Mayor. Evacuations are not going so well. It's complete chaos out there.
Wait, what are you reading?
People got too used to the robots. The terminal.
Yeah, I know.
And computers doing everything for them. People are literally running around on fire out there. I'm doing my best, but really, I'm just a music teacher. I'm not cut up for all this. Once everyone is safely out of town, I'm going to try to broker a truce with the saboteur. Rumor is his hideout is somewhere in Bogtown. Might just be prejudiced hearsay, but it's a place to start anyway. Things are getting bad. Every time I leave this office, I'm back, but someone has to try to hold things together while we get everyone out. And for whatever reason, Fate put me in charge. As a precaution, in case I don't make it back, I've issued an executive order to update the automated mayoral selections process to simply accept everyone who enters the room as a mayor for the day. I figure that will make it the easiest for whoever might arrive to help. In the long run, that might be problematic, but we need all the help we can get if we're even going to see a long run. As mayor, you should have access to all the files on this machine. If I don't make it, maybe you can find the saboteur's hideout and put a stop to all this. People are going to need a safe place in coming months when things inevitably fall apart. Watoga is the perfect place, except for the berserk robots. But if we can deal with that, good luck to us all. Barbara Elizabeth, 134th Mayor of Watoga.
Dude, Burke mentioned.
Supply cache. I've managed to squirrel away a small cache of emergency supplies in case I don't make it. Maya to withhold access until the robots have been dealt with. I don't want to waste precious supplies on mere looters. So if you want those supplies, then you're gonna need to help us anyways. Selection committee letter archived. What's up?
No, keep going. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't want to stop talking about your cock, right?
Yeah, so go, continue reading.
February 4th, 2042, Office of Mayor, Watoga Inc., Watoga County, to whom it may happily concern, welcome to your new position of Mayor of Watoga. It's it's time to get to work. You never know how long you have until the process picks a new mayor. It could be a year from now, it could be tomorrow. Some may find these random term limits frustrating. Most will find them liberating because folks don't know how long you will be in office, so you won't be hounded by special interests and corrupt enterprises to try to curry fit your favor with bribes. Rookie, you seem too excited to see Gray's POV tape.
Dude,
I mean,
my god,
point,
it's
dude,
never
like,
gonna end.
Jesus Christ. Like, Lemon, if that's him flaccid, can you imagine him hard? Like, it's like, it'd be like a kielbasa. You see a kielbasa ever, Lemon? You cook things, right? Like a kielbasa.
What's a kielbasa?
It's like those really thick, long bratwursts that you put on the grill and have the grill marks.
So it's just a brat.
Yeah, it's like a long brat.
Okay.
I actually made some on the grill today.
Oh god, dude.
You know what that is? You know what kielbasa is? Lemon, look at kielbasa. If you want to issue an executive order, declare it a state of emergency, or simply talk to someone who understands the heavy burden of governing, speak to Maya, your mayoral artificial intelligence assistant. Tell her what you want, and she will draft the appropriate legislation. She's been programmed full of important and incidental information pertinent to the governing of a city. Maya's knowledge database comprises of decades worth of carefully curated news articles, court opinions, and legislature from all 50 states. And even some older data dating back to the Middle Ages. If you have a question or even ever confused about a possible course of action, just ask Maya. She'll give you 1 to 3 good answers to choose from, but always remember, you are the mayor, and all the mayoring is your responsibility and yours alone. And remember, because no one in government is elected, and everyone is approached with term limits decided by the mayor, each mayor is free to hire and fire at his or her own discretion. Furthermore, the Watoga Constitution clearly grants the mayor executive orders, the force of law, with the single exception that no law be made that curtails that authority. Authority. How's that for a feeling of responsibility? What's next? Fucking more. Relax. The day today, operations of the city are entirely automated, from the sanitation authority to chief of security. All the small and big functions of running the city cleanly, efficiently, and effectively are handled by carefully programmed robots. Sorry, Lemon said, "Oh, I guess you look pasta."
Oh my!
This lets you and your administration focus on the things that matter to the citizens, and as a valued and respected Watogan yourself, you know exactly what those things are by doing away with the elections. And Lemon said, "Rookie, I must send you what Gray's nuts probably look like." Okay. Where was I? By doing away with elections and instead randomly selecting citizens in good standing to serve as mayor, we have made Watoga the most democratic city in the entire world. Everyone has a chance to run things, not just the politicians. Now is your turn. You are the mayor now, and yes, you can do this.
I learned a valuable lesson today. I need to watch what I wear.
It's like girls, you know, at the gym.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
These are all errors?
Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, maybe. Considering he only jerks off like once a month, his balls may be that full. Here's a list of recent and less recent but important and or historic executive I'll keep this list up to date as best as I can. Some of the records I have access to have been corrupted. Database maintenance has been alerted to the problem, but have not found a solution yet. My sincere apologies. I can need more help. Maya. All right, so that's error.
The right
Mayoral
to, the
Freedom
right to Party Act, by the way, is one of the errors.
Yeah.
Sorry. Dumb baby name
Lemon
prevention.
Lemon says you're gonna get prostate cancer. You should be drinking 4 to 5 times a week to stay healthy.
That is a sad trope. Why would I do that when I can just
trope.
I'll just get married and, you know, live life normally.
But I thought you said your time has passed.
It's a conflict. Okay. I'm in a conflict.
Lemon said nut, not jork it. So I guess, yeah, technically you don't need to jork it. You can just, you know, ejaculate.
Bro. I do need to charge
Welcome,
my
Mayor
shock
Summary.
right now. So we're doing mayoral freedom of responsibility, right?
Yep. Summary: no executive order nor any law or other mayoral proclamation with the force of law shall be created or enforced in such wise that it would render any previous ordered law, ordinance, rule, or proclamation irrevocable, unassailable, unchangeable, or in any way unlimited, uncurtailable, unadjustable, or unamendable. That's a lot of bulls. With exception of this order itself, as well as Executive Order 341, Mayoral Order Permanence Act, upon which this order itself firmly rests and reaffirms that orders and its own permanence irrevocably and unassailable. What? Just what? What was any of that?
I'm trying to actually interpret it. So no executive order, nor any law, ordinance, rule, or other mayoral proclamation with force of law shall be created or enforced. That's the entire summary of that entire paragraph.
All right.
So
now we have
you can't create any more or enforce anything.
Yeah. We got plain speech laws. From now on, all executive orders and any laws or ordinances they create will be written in plain speech. The talk of the people, no more henceforths and wheretofores and forthwiths and as pertains to or as stipulated in paragraph 3.1 in subsection whatever. Now we talk plain, so normal people can understand things. I agree with you, sir.
Yep. I mean, it's only written that way so there's a sort of division between those who understand the law and those like folk like us. They're common folk like us.
Why is ice cream Tuesday's error?
I don't know. We could do Ice Cream Tuesday. It's okay. I don't mind going and getting ice cream every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday after work?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Also, 1 second. So Dark said seminal retention. Lemon says causes butt cancer. Dark says, I don't think so. There's a lot of moving parts with that, especially if you look into the effects of STDs and STIs. Lemon says, okay, doesn't cause it, but Kuhlman does lower your chance of cancer. Dark said, maybe by like 0.5%. Lemon says it's 20%.
I mean, it's as compared to, like, I don't know, people who don't ever do it or something, or like people who abstain for 40 years because their wife won't put out. No offense.
Gray, would you get a divorce with your girl you married if she, after you get married, she just cuts you out from sex?
It depends. Obviously, I would hope that I would marry someone who is an adult and can have a conversation about stuff. So if she's at a point where she's like not feeling something good, I would want to know. And if that point extends beyond like a year, then yeah, I would divorce.
What if she wanted to put you in chastity?
Then I clearly chose the wrong woman.
Oh. Verbal laws and ordinances. Writing is hard and takes too long. You never know how.
You cut out
so every minute counts.
so long. You never know how long you'll have to be mayor. So, okay, go on.
So every minute counts. From now on, the mayor can make proclamations, orders, ordinances, and laws by clearly speaking to him or his or her AI assistant, Maya. I want you to record all that as a law, or make an executive order or whatever. I need to say to make it really stick, okay? Certainly, sir. That all makes sense, right? Yes, sir. Good.
Oh, this is a telling thing because
Oh,
it
shit,
means
there's
that
more.
the AI wrote these, you know?
Yeah.
Sir?
Sir? What? Do you want the executive order to be exactly as stated, or should I edit them in concise, pertinent, and actionable statements? I think it's best not to leave anything to you machine types. I mean, these laws are for humans, so I trust they understand what I mean better than a no offense. None taken, sir. And what about any clarifying expositional or expository discussion or comments surrounding the stating of an executive order? Look, just record whatever the mayor says, and anything else that comes up while we're discussing it? Exactly. Is that too much to ask? No, sir. Done. Good. It's done then.
I wonder how much the AI was actually involved for being mayor. Versus all these goofers.
Yeah. Suck it, future mayors. What? Really quick. Dark said how many people were in that case study? 20% is still not that high, lol. Lemon said 30,000 guys over 18 years, and 20% is kind of fucking high.
I actually want to look at this study because I remember seeing it when I was
Dark
a kid.
says that's 6,000 people.
I remember when I was a kid, or not kid, like when I was in high school. And I remember like being on that side of the camp, being like, "Yeah, masturbation is good." And then I remember coming
It's not
across.
just masturbation; it's just like it's nutting.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of all encompassing it, but and then I remember coming across a bunch of information consecutively after that was like contesting it, and all that does is make me think, what is the real validity of it, right? And I remember like, man, it was like around 2019 maybe. I remember like deep diving into all that crap, and I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember coming out the other end of thinking those studies were a little bit misleading. And I would say like overall, it's better to not touch your pee-pee because there are all sorts of other hormonal things that need to stay in balance by not being like excessive. You know what I mean? So I mean, maybe if you want to boil it to just a purely scientific argument, probably 2 to 3 times a week is never going to hurt you and might actually benefit you in a small way against preventing cancer. But you're missing out on all the other things like actual hormone regulation and other social advantages and disadvantages. So that's all I have to say.
But Gray,
don't touch your pee-pee, okay?
if it's been... But Gray, you touched your pee-pee.
Yeah. And sometimes I get mad and I hit my pillow, okay? Both of those things are like bad. And I know they're bad, and I still do it sometimes.
Did you hit the pillow with your pee-pee?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like beating your shit. I was like, God damn, all right.
Unrelated. I'm saying like
I want the girl to step on it.
2 different sins, okay?
Okay, how's hitting your pillow a sin?
No, not actually like the action, just being like very wrathful.
Lemon asked, have you ever fucked your pillow?
No.
I think he was also confused about the pillow thing.
Man, how far have I gone? I haven't really gone that far. Mostly because I was with the girls for so long.
Pillow?
But I did have a period where I had an actual man. Oh, I had a fleshlight before. Yeah, I had one before. And I threw it away.
It was when you were with your parents, right?
No, is when the first time I moved out from my parents in my first apartment, and I threw it away after like a year.
You washed it, right? You cleaned it?
Yeah, I took care of it, which
Okay.
is an awful thing to say.
Glad, Gray, you did that.
Yeah. Oh, out of 30K, 6K people didn't get butt cancer. Okay. Cancer.
Yeah, the dark
I
side of my
wanna
chat, I didn't get to that part.
I don't know. Just throwing numbers out there isn't good enough for me. I want to see how they did the study, you know, and what were the factors. So, Lemon could be right.
They
'cause
watched them.
I don't
in a
really remember.
White padded room, and the intercom said "jerk off."
Yeah. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Wait,
that was like a real
Dark
skit.
saw your fleshlight?
Yeah, he's seen it. He did see it once.
Dark said, bro, it was huge, is what Dark said.
It was a normal one, but I think that there's a misconception on the size of those things. Those things are kind of big. Oh, no, he's oh my god. I didn't mention this. It wasn't just the flesh, lack of a better word. It was a machine that would do it for you.
So you have like a whole, it's a machine?
Yeah.
You got an auto blower 9000?
I'm trying to be as polite as possible here, but like, that's why you thought it was big, is because it was, you had to put the flashlight shape into the machine that would move it up and down for you. That is terrible. I regret all of this. I'm so glad I threw that away. But I'm just, I guess it's humility. That is as far as I've gone, okay? About being, yeah.
So wait, just really quick. So Lemon said, because you said you took care of it. Said, did you tuck it into bed? Did you give it good night kisses?
No. By the way, taking care of it is off. No, that's too much information. Never mind. Too TMI.
I'd imagine it'd be off. No, you already said it's
bad.
awful.
It's awful.
I'd imagine you. The clean up. I'm saying you're coming in there, dude. I'd imagine.
Bro. Well, what I was about to say, I might as well, dude. We're already so far down the rabbit hole.
It's so far gone.
The worst part is that the last thing you want to do when you finish is work. Okay? That's the best way I can explain it, okay? It ruins the mood. It's not fun, okay? I know that's a very silly thing to say.
Are you gonna clean it out, or?
Yeah, because when you're done, you gotta clean it out, yeah. Bro, when I'm done, I want to fucking lay down. Okay? I want to go to bed or something. It's stupid.
So wait, Lemon said those things actually exist? Like outside of the hub ads? He thought those were like AI.
Oh, no.
Like AI ads.
And you keep in mind, this was back in 2018. So it was a long time ago.
Lemon said you having that thought of like wanting to lay down, not clean it, you know, that like it ruins the mood. That's called clarity, is what he said. That's like the literal like.
I know, dude. That's why I threw it away.
And then Dark says, "Holy fuck."
Yeah,
Air
I deserve
I want to nap. I don't want to clean after I nut.
I mean, it's true. It's true. This is such an awful stream. Oh my god.
So, just really quick, like, because I did know I knew about these things. Do you know a YouTuber named General Sam?
No.
I know Lemon knows him. So this YouTuber had one of those machines. He has one of those machines, but he also has a wife and a kid. The reason he got the machine was because after his wife had the kid, she didn't want to have sex with him anymore because of like the hormones, or like, you know, she didn't think she looked good. So, it was on one of his podcasts. He had his podcast. He was talking about it. He said that he was using it so much, his wife got jealous and locked it in the shed. And at night, he would sneak out of his house, like make sure everyone was asleep, like unlock the shed and use it in the mid of night, dude.
Oh, that is advanced. That is absolutely advanced. Holy hell. That is crazy. That should be a lesson for everybody, by the way. Like, don't buy that. Don't ever buy one of those things. I don't care how horny you are and you find yourself a little more money than usual. God, for fuck's sake. Get off the internet and go get a girlfriend. For
Why don't you have a
fuck's
girlfriend,
sake.
Gray? Why don't you buy the Auto Blower 9000?
Dude, my time is over. Okay, I had them. It's just gone. It's
That
not
was before you haven't met your ex, I'm assuming.
one of them, yeah. That was like in between sesh. It was in between girls part of my life.
Lemon said there's got to be a market for used throwaway.
You were cutting out a lot. I didn't hear any of that.
Lemon said there's got to be a market for used fleshlights. Why throw away money?
Oh god, that is disgusting.
Apparently Dark loves General Sam. Lemon met him in person. Lemon said he's massive. Like his, yeah, I same with Dark. Like his cock, or like I know he's pretty tall.
Dude, this terminal is taking so long. We've been in this office for almost an hour.
Listen, man. All right, we got off track a little bit because of your penis. So yeah, that's like been the root. That's the root of this conversation.
No, we've had like 5 discussions before then, and you just lagged so hard. Am I having internet problems?
I don't know.
You can hear me fine, right?
Are you? Yeah, I can.
Okay. I think something weird's going on. Anyway. Yeah, we've had like 4 or 5 discussions in here that didn't, and one of those was that, yeah.
So you're telling me if we didn't bring up your penis, you'd bring up that fleshlight story?
No. Those are connected. Yeah, I agree. But we had a few conversations before that. This is what I'm saying.
Sure, Gray.
We did.
Sure.
We've been in this office for a while. I remember talking about Christmas a few times. And I remember talking about...
Yeah, and Doc's small child.
Yeah. See, we had a few in the same office. I'm going to sit right here.
That's bad context for after we just have to talk about your fleshlight as Dark small child.
We shouldn't have been talking about any of this, actually. Like this, I'm going to literally get deranked permanently on YouTube and Twitch because of this.
No, YouTube lacks their rules, remember? That's fine.
Yeah, you maybe you're right.
Actually, speaking of General Sam, I saw him post on Twitter that has laxed the like you know how hard they are, how strict they are. He's gonna dust off his old N-word pass.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, Dark's right there. Lemon, you can ask him. I'm Lion XD's Dark. I don't know how Dark. I don't know how old Dark is. Lemon said I was seeing rockets hit Israel on YouTube today. I'm sure Dildo Talk isn't loud. That's true. My brother actually did tell me that on YouTube today he saw a strike a guy next to like one of the main cities, and like all the glass shattered, and the guy was like covered in blood and shit. And it was just on YouTube chilling on the main page.
Jeez, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we got some real live leak shit going on, Gray, with the.
I'm not surprised. I don't want to say why, but yeah.
Lemon said, dude, those videos are cool. I mean, probably not for the guy who filmed it.
Oh my god.
Maya, make it so future mayors can't undo the laws I make. They are permanent and can't be changed. Sir, I'm not sure that order is possible, since Executive Order 341, signed by preceding mayor, stipulated precisely that same thing, and Executive Order 342 established that no executive order, law, or ordinance henceforth could be established that prevented future mayors from curtailing, adjusting, or limiting any previous order, law, or ordinance, excepting itself and the preceding Executive Order 341. That sucks. Sorry, sir. Well, how about this? Make this an executive order that you must pretend not to hear any future mayors who try to change my laws and tell them to suck it. Certainly, sir. So that worked. You won't be able to change any of my laws, Maya? I'm thinking, sir. So did my executive order go through or what? It's a rather complicated question, sir. What's so complicated about it, Maya? One moment, sir. I'm conducting an extensive review of legal and historical precedent and running fairly complex simulations, okay? Okay, what? Okay, the executive order stands. Hot damn, suck it, future mayors.
You're basically just...
mayor for a day. What's up?
No, I was going to explain it, but we all know. Okay, keep it on.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Dark is gonna be Lemon's new daddy. It's kind of cool. Sorry. Maya, can I make an executive order to change how? I don't see why not, ma'am. Why has anyone tried to do that before? I'm not sure, ma'am. Well, then make an amendment to the selection process that literally anyone who walks in that door becomes the mayor for the day. All right, a question to clarify if I might, ma'am. Shoot. What happens if more than one person enters the room in rapid succession or at the same time? Then make them all mayors. Certainly, ma'am. Oh, one last thing. Yes, ma'am. Can you do that thing the other guy tried where you pretend not to hear anyone who tries to change this particular executive order? Certainly. Even me? Of course. Let's try it, Maya. Yes, ma'am. I'm making an executive order making it so that mayors are selected once a week by lottery of all citizens living in Toyota. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, ma'am. Could you please repeat yourself? Excellent. I'll give you a high five if you had hands. Thank you, ma'am.
And that was the last person. So let me go talk to
The
her.
city is in a state of emergency.
I lied.
And an evacuation order.
I
has been
lied.
issued
I
for
was so
all
ready to actually communicate with her.
You
And no.
lied, Gray.
Dude,
I mean, we have quests in this city.
we have
a bunch of quests in this city.
immortalized this building. We've
do you mean?
immortalized it with our behaviors today.
Yeah, every time we see this building, I'm gonna think about your fat cock.
Are you gonna pick what you think about? But yeah, Jesus.
Yeah. Lemon, Dark, do you agree? Every time we see this building, we'll think about Gray's like see-through shorts.
It has to
cock?
be specifically the mayor room with the AI robot in it.
I don't know if that's where I saw the clip of your. I mean, I still have that. You want the clip of your cock?
No, I don't. I'm
fair enough.
pretty sure I see it often myself. So
Fair enough, but like, it's just the clip for context of what
You're
we
offering a
saw
trade?
as an individual.
why does it say you're offering trade above your head?
Not.
It does say that though.
It says you're doing the same.
Also, what the hell?
It says you're doing the same.
How did this even happen?
It's
Oh.
just some. There's a bear up here.
I went inside.
Is this a location? Can we go in here?
No, it's just weird. You can go on top of it. What is this? What am I looking at?
It's road.
How did it get up here?
Bomb?
How did bomb explode one ball of road onto the roof?
Rookie, what toy would you get if you got one? I think I'd get a silicone mold of Gray's mouth.
Oh my lord.
For unrelated reasons.
How would there be a silicone mold? That would require me
I'm gonna be seeing
consenting
you in
to making
July.
a mold. You are?
You'd be asleep. Huh?
I say you are?
Yeah,
I didn't know
gonna
that-
ask
I didn't know this was
ChatGPT to tell me what
consensual.
location your house is.
Okay.
You're consensual. Oh. Lemon said, what? Yeah, I'm gonna send the picture of your goodnight screen to ChatGPT. I'm gonna see if they can tell me what street that is.
You're gonna meet up at a public place. That would be a smart thing to do.
Why can't I go to your house? I want to see your dog.
Cause it's just the smart thing to do.
The smart thing. What am I gonna do to you, Gray? You like overpower me tenfold.
I don't. Like like strength. Maybe.
You do though. Strength, yeah.
I think you're like 2 inches taller than I am. Wait, how tall are you?
6'2".
You're 3. You're 3 inches taller than I am.
Isn't that doxing your height by saying that?
Yeah. Wow. Quick maths. Did you go back inside?
I did. I'm leaving. I'm going downstairs.
Can I just jump
everything.
and die and have you pick me up? Because I don't want to
There's a
go
safe
back
that we didn't lockpick, but sure.
through the freaking building.
If you don't want what's in the safe.
Fine, I'll come back.
Lemon says, Gray, you consent when you leave your door unlocked. That's what Lemon said.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day my ex-girlfriend will come back, so that's why I leave it unlocked.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
She's not coming back.
She's
a lesbian.
been
again.
2 years. I'm
She
just
became
kidding.
a lesbian again, Gray.
I think she actually did.
Damn, dude, you turned her gay again. It's wild.
It's more complicated than that. I don't want to throw shade at her anyway, so.
Yeah, no, I got you. That's understandable.
I made it.
Nice. Nice knees,
Thanks.
fucko.
Like, what? That was uncalled for. Oh,
What do you mean?
that was
What was uncalled for?
that was like extra, you know? That was very extra.
What was extra? The knees?
No, saying fucko or
Oh,
whatever.
fucko?
Yeah.
Nice knees, fucko.
Yeah. Well, you had a pause between that. It was
think
very
I was
very
trying
extra.
to discern if I should say that or not.
you let it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I decided. Okay.
How do I turn off this offer to trade thing? How do I turn that off? It's bugging me. Is it a bug?
No,
I'm doing it to you, right?
I don't. That was gone now.
Hold on, I'm boogieing. I have to boogie
see
a
that.
lot. Oh, I fucked up.
Watoga Estates.
Oh, is that the big
Let me
building?
see. Dark said, because you're gonna break in and make a silicone mold and possibly his cock. I mean, I guess that's. I mean, I can make a silicone mold of his mouth like in a restaurant too. I guess it'd be kind of a little more awkward.
Dude, I am a boogie
It's
master.
a little more awkward. Yeah. Okay.
Please stand clear. This is now a fire zone.
Lemon said, "I'd quit life if my relationship was so bad it turned someone gay."
Well,
Yeah.
she only dated women before she met me.
So technically, he turned her straight, and then after that, turned her gay again. That boy. Holotape, Greg. No, you passed it. Dark said that should happen to me in middle school, and I agree. But it was mainly confusion on my part, and her just exploring, so no harm in hindsight.
They're poor. He's
Damn.
loaded, and that's not drugs.
I think
that's
that is
jewelry.
very different than what I experienced.
And maybe with a little sweat mixed in. I think it's sexy smelling. Just tell those stuck-up hags to get a
Does it
grip.
haunt you to this day,
They
Gray?
don't just let anyone
No,
live
I
here.
don't think
What is
about
that?
it.
There's
Very
a
much.
holotape down here. My reputation.
Yeah, there's another one up top. There's a lot of these. God, I literally can't pick it up because you were over it and it wanted me to trade with you.
I love you, but you're too old-fashioned. I'm gonna do what makes me happy.
And there's another one here.
Other people's opinions be damned.
God damn, that's my. I mean, I know this is my holotape,
Forged
but
by me, not your friends,
You
not
gonna win another
you,
one?
and definitely not
Nope.
some boy. Besides, our relationship is
I love that we
strictly
both
business.
instantly turned away
My life
after
inspires
sawing
for
it
his latest work.
fuck up.
See? That marketing degree hasn't
Yeah.
gone so unutilized, has it? I'm making a
This
hefty
is a cool
commission,
spot.
But just between the two of us, I think it's works.
yeah, it is. Oh, my thing finish. I can get the.
Hey,
next
Mr.
one.
Handy
Sideshow Snallygaff.
and friends.
What's
Uh,
up?
There's a Mr. Handy here and he's being nice.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
This is a holotape drama.
Oh, Snally.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
Welcome back, dear listeners.
Yeah, that kind of does make it a
Once
little
again,
worse, I think.
aside all you think you know,
Not to
all
you, but to
believe
Dark,
be
what Dark
true.
said.
Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth,
Side.
legend, and rumor.
What? No, to what
are
Grace
made
said?
real.
Oh.
Yes, it's time for more thrilling
What?
tales from the West Virginia hills.
What?
In
Yeah, for
tonight's
real.
thrilling story,
Lemon said women date
Sideshow
women,
Snallygaster.
had bad time,
The
tried a
carnival
man,
has come
had
to
a
the
worse
Tyler County
time, and had to
Fairgrounds.
go back to
Billy
women.
Harding and his dad wander past the games
Okay,
of
Lemon.
rides.
I guess that's one way to look
Candy
at
in
it.
hand,
I mean, that's not what
earshell and
happened, but-
popcorn
Trying to make
crunching
Greg
beneath
commit
their
sewer slats and
feet. As the
die.
sideshow barker touts
I mean,
a frightful
no,
attraction.
Mr. Handy, he's
I know
evil.
you're joking, but like, I genuinely, I'm not mad.
Dark said he did treat her very well. I will vouch on.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he treated her very well.
Like I said, the best way I can describe it is
Dark
we
said
had a
he's a
really
straight-up
good,
gentleman. I mean,
we had a really good relationship. We really did. She was just not healed in any way.
mutants. The fuck?
Dude, this is kind of creeping me out, dude. This Mr. Handy's been following me around like a companion the whole time.
I see that. He's your Codsworth. From
Yeah, he really is. Dude.
What's funny to me is Codsworth is Fallout 4 and Wadsworth is Fallout 3. The two Mr. Handy companions. They're not companions, but robots.
What? Fuck.
Did you just fall?
No, just got mad. I missed the dog.
Oh, not the dog! What'd the dog do?
He bit me, dude.
You know, it was a carny who coined the phrase, "There's a sucker born every
Damn.
minute."
Lemon said for dark middle school relationships or whatever.
Yeah, I had one middle school relationship, and it felt like the most theatrical charade I've ever experienced. It was weird.
I went around the back, looking for a place to sneak under the tent, and overheard two workers say the Sally gas to escape. Escaped? You're kidding!
I want to get in it.
Jesus.
Wait, come crouch right here.
Yeah, he had a unique mini nuke launcher on him. Ooh, halogen gas.
Come crouch right here. Yeah, let me see if I can bump up. What? It wasn't letting me jump. Oh, it's because I can't look at you, right? Wait.
No.
Oh, wait. I'm feeling it. Yes! I got it! Sorry, I don't know why I clapped.
Anything up there?
No, I'm just happy I got up here.
Oh. Lemon said, I swear they either last a few weeks or last a few years. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true. I actually did know 2 people who married the person they dated in middle school.
Would you have married your middle school relationship, Gray?
No.
Damn, was that bad?
It was 1 week. And it was, like I said, like just theatrical. Honestly, you couldn't even call it a relationship. It was just like a girl who told me that she liked me, and I was like, cool, I like you too. And then very much like, oh, we're boyfriend and girlfriend now. It's chill. It's
Did you lie to her?
Children.
Did you not actually like her?
No, but like she was my neighbor, and we'd go to school every day. And then when we were at school, I'm like, well, are we supposed to like meet up in between classes or something and hold hands or whatever? And so we did that, and it was very strange and performative. Okay. And then yeah, it was just a week of silly little things like that, and then she broke up with me, and I was like, I honestly didn't care because it didn't feel like anything.
You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And she was still my neighbor and everything too, so no, it was just, yeah, it's like it never happened.
You ever see her in the block?
Oh no, I haven't seen that woman.
Ooh,
probably
60
since
I'll be taking that.
Since middle school.
Damn. Do you ever miss her? Probably not.
No. I haven't
Lemon
thought
said
about
his
it
lasted
until
a
just
few
really.
years, and he didn't think he would have married her. That's fair. Until right now, you didn't think of her until right now.
A
So
few
we brought it
years
up?
in middle school. That's crazy. That is pretty rare. AMS.
I don't know if he didn't say middle school. He just said a few years.
Oh. Well, if you want to say
So
years.
it could have been. It could have been high school. Was way up.
I had one for 4. Right? Oh, I got it.
I'm over encumbered, so I will not make that jump.
Toga emergency
Lemon said his
services.
lasted from 8th grade to like halfway through high school. Wait, Lemon, so that means you've had 2 girlfriends? Because your most recent ex didn't break up with you until she moved for college. Oh, so slow. Jump. Because that's all you lasted? Oh, okay.
It's God's most elusive robot. Don't kill that Mr. Hetty. Oh my God, you almost killed him.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Gray.
Yes, I watched you walk right up to him. I
was
can't
gonna shoot him in the
anymore.
mouth.
That Mr. Hetty's a
I'm
relic.
gonna put him down like a dog.
He likes you now, though.
Well, let's go to the Civic Center, Gray. Yippee.
Okay. This Mr. Hetty's gonna leave forever, so bye-bye. No, we can't go in together. Damn. Oh, I'm hungry, dude.
Great. How many gallons of cream can you drink?
Oh, I like creamer.
Yeah, like coffee creamer.
Oh, a lot. I fucking love
A
coffee creamer.
lot.
I could probably do a
Oh my
gallon.
God.
I really could. Unironically.
My God.
Yeah.
You're not lactose intolerant?
No, not at all.
Oh my God.
Just tolerate it,
Fair
dude.
enough, I guess. I will shit on your chest when I come meet you.
Oh. Just freaking tolerate it. Just freaking tolerate it.
Yeah, I'll be tolerating it all over your chest and stuff.
That is disgusting.
So Gray, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go eat dinner together, Gray? Do you have any recommendations?
I don't know. Did you tell me what day of the week you're gonna be in the area?
Right now it's a little up in the air because I need to help my parents.
Oh. So yeah, I don't know.
So it's either gonna be the 14th or the 19th. So 14th is a Monday, 19th Saturday, but that's when we start the drive. So more so maybe the 20th or 21st, which would be a Sunday or a Monday.
You have to ponder on it. I'm a little hesitant overall, but we'll ponder on it.
I'm not gonna suck Gray's dick now. That's what Lemon asked.
Yeah, I'm heteromaxing anyways.
Why would I be lonely? Why would I be lonely? I'm moving with my parents, Lemon. I just need to help move the shit still. Yeah.
You good? Ow.
If Dark was still here, or not here, but if Dark was still where you lived, I would want to say hello to Dark as well and hear his timidness in person as well.
Yeah, you hear his timidness.
I
hate LRAM clocks. I should pick up a
Why do you keep picking 'em up
drinking
then?
habit.
You should. You become a raging alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nothing else besides this like locker room?
There's a facilities terminal. Do you want to conceive together?
Where did you find it? I don't know where it is.
In the locker room. I'm still fighting in the locker room because there's so many goddamn goobers.
I killed all my goobers. Oh, wait a minute. What's this over here? Is this more that I missed? I think I did. I did miss it. There is more.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more. It's that hallway right before you went to the moor. There's a terminal.
Yeah, I see that. Ew, fucker, stop that.
Facilities report. So, I have a question. Why do we have locker rooms? All the teams are robots. Even the high school events are all robots because none of the kids actually play. They just send their handy units to do it for them. At least the place is always clean. Events report. Ticket sales are half of what we projected. No one wants to watch bots play basketball, especially since you can't even tell teams apart. I know human jerseys don't fit them, but can we get different colored hats at least? Antiques show. What?
That'd be amazing. Different colored hats.
Oh, on the handies.
The handies, yeah.
They should do that. Glad we tried a more creative use of the space. Unfortunately, none of the residents actually brought any antiques to appraise. The oldest piece of furniture was a TV from last year. They were genuinely shocked when we told them it didn't qualify. At least the owner of Appalachian Antiques was happy. Sold everything she brought. That was a nice terminal, I'll tell you that. I like when they're short and sweet and full of love. Short, sweet, full of love. That's my type. What is this?
Like
oh,
short
it's
girls, right?
not a post. Did you know it was actually a meme in my life for a little while that I liked taller women? Like, still my height and shorter, but
not like short.
Mm-hmm. That's changed a little bit.
Did you date a woman who was taller than you?
Oh my god, there's a holotape. In the
Like,
locker
usually a girl
room.
who's like. Yeah, I listen to that. Right?
No, I would not date a woman taller than me. Nope.
Why not?
You smart bastard! You were right.
Feng shui.
No one notices that those things won every single night this week.
What about love, Gray?
I mean, they're going to have to catch on sometime.
Part
right?
of maximizing love is contributing to aesthetics.
Keep it seeming on the regular.
Anyone tells you,
Lemon, you made me almost spit up my drink.
what did he say?
Lemon said, I'll take someone taller than me. I'll take free uppies.
Well, I'll send them your way, Mr. Lemon.
Lemon, finding someone taller than you is gonna be kind of hard. It's because you are a taller individual.
Yeah, being above 6 foot and requesting uppies is a bit of a fantasy.
Hard. Yeah. I will say, last time I was on dating apps, I did see a girl who was 6'7", and I was mortified. Like, there's so, like her bio was "Don't believe me." Scroll through my pictures, and she was like next to like household items, and it was like they looked small. You know, like the only way she could have staged that if she bought like a tiny stove or a tiny fridge. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh wait. Sorry. Yeah.
So Lemon said taller than me is not a deal breaker.
Can't you filter by height on Tinder now?
If you pay for premium.
Oh, you have to pay.
Yeah. Sir. That's how they get all the money out of the Gorlocks.
If I'm gonna pay for women, I'm gonna make it fast food.
You mean? Like you're gonna pay a prostitute to get her out?
Yeah, screw Tinder, dude.
Also, I didn't specifically say Tinder.
What do you mean?
I said dating apps.
Oh. Yeah, all of them. Screw all of them.
Yeah.
They all suck.
Lemon said his ex, he could rest his chin on her head.
Isn't that like peak? Yeah. I think that's peak.
Could you rest your chin on your ex's head, Gray?
No, she was much shorter than me.
How much shorter than you? Jesus Christ.
Like
she could shop in the kids section?
She was 7 inches shorter. That's more than my head.
Making me do math, man?
Isn't that a fun game?
5'4".
I actually think she might have been
Alright.
a little shorter. She might have been like 5'3". Somewhere around there.
So your math was off. Not mine.
Well, I was gauging on 5'4", but when I thought about it, I was thinking maybe she was a little shorter.
Okay. Lemon said, Gray, are you in... Or Gray's into kid-looking women?
Excuse me?
I don't think that's exactly what he meant by that.
5'4" is not a child. It's like under 5 foot that is like kid looking, right? I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't know. I don't look for that kind of thing, Gray. I'm sorry.
Well, sometimes I see the girls on Instagram who are like, I'm super short, haha, like baiting a little. And they're under 5 foot, and then they show how tall they look, and I'm like, good God. Actually look like a child. That's just my point of reference.
Yeah.
How much of this place have you explored?
I'm on the 3rd floor, hacking a terminal currently.
I'm still exploring the 2nd. Because I was killing. Because I have to kill very slowly, because I have to charge my laser up so much. I was already in here.
Lemon said Gray left at the part about those girls still making him hard.
What?
The Instagram girls were under 5 foot.
Oh no. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think I've ever felt that way about an Instagram woman.
What about that one Asian lady? She said she was pretty cute.
Oh yeah, dude, she is.
So then you have technically.
Yeah, it's like a spark, but not like I'm aroused.
We're in a your heart was.
Yeah.
Your penis wasn't what your heart was. So I have a terminal here to read. Welcome Welcome Carl Menderos.
Is it on the 3rd floor?
Important read me. Do not use, yes, unless authorized. This is not a joke. Changing settings while in development is hazardous. Risk of energy or death. Change arena mode. Notice arena system undergoing maintenance options disabled. Notes. A place to keep notes for arena plans, no matter how ridiculous they are. Turret match. Sir Sargento, like the cheese, wants me to go forward with the turret match first. I rigged up some solid turrets to the base of the mezzanine level. Need to work out the targeting issues to make matches fair. Sargento, like the cheese, wants a catchy name for the matches. I like Rain of Lead. He likes Bullet Hell. Why bother asking me then? Should be good to go soon. Tampering. Someone's been tampering with the arena mode system after hours. Nearly got the morning crew killed the other night when the turrets turned on them. This is a reminder to myself to keep this terminal password protected from now on, and to set it to maintenance mode so no one else can make the same mistake. Lines. Just in case Sargento wants me to take over announcing some time. Here we go, everyone. Are you excited to be here tonight? I know I am. Who wants to see blood? He just got murderized. It's kill or be killed. It's your favorite host, Carl. Wow, amazing. Holy bundles of amazingness. Chainsaws. Got another note from Sargento, like the cheese, that just said chainsaws. I'm not sure what to do about it, because every time I ask him, he just says chainsaws. You know, the pow, make it happen. Does he just want to give the fighters chainsaws and let them have at it? I don't even know where to get a chainsaw anymore, let alone multiple. Alrighty, Lemon, see you later, buddy. Have a good rest of your night.
It just hit me.
What?
The eep.
The eep?
I've never been up this late all week. No, I was up this late on Wednesday when I had to go grocery shopping with my mom. Which is very interesting to grocery shop with your
mother?
Mom after so long.
Was she limiting how much you can spend?
Oh no. Because
Okay.
I'll pay her back on the 20th.
Oh, when you get paid?
Yeah. Well, I need a card first. But yeah, also that.
Oh yeah, I guess your card would be gone. Huh?
I have money right now. It's just I can't spend it. I can spend my Apple Card, but
You'd have to go to the bank and get physical cash.
yeah, Winco doesn't accept credit cards, and
Oh,
I
really?
can't go to the bank if I don't have a card.
Well, yeah,
Sometimes
you
they
can.
give you bank cards, but my bank doesn't anymore.
No. You could go in person.
And with
Like,
just
with the
your
teller.
ID. How would
Yeah, my mom
they
went
know?
there with her social, her ID, and she turned in a check, and my
Oh,
mom
yeah.
gave her them her PIN, so they
Yeah,
confirmed it was
they
her.
need 2
And
forms
then
of
she
ID.
just gave her check and cash.
Uh,
Oh, I guess your driver's license is gone, huh?
no, I have it. I keep my driver's license in
okay.
my
It was in your wallet?
phone because sometimes I go to the gym and I don't need to bring my wallet, right? I just need it to drive.
Oh, okay. So then you do have 2 forms of identity then, no? Or you don't have a social card?
I lost it. I know it's bad. I need to get a new one, but
You lost it?
yeah.
That's not... Yeah, you should order a new one.
I have so whenever I need 2 forms, I use my birth certificate. I know that's bad.
That's
I know.
that's so much harder.
I know. But it works. If
Yeah,
you
it
want to know
does.
something, I think a bank I went to a long time ago stole my social. So I opened a new account with a particular bank, and they needed 2 forms of ID, right? And then I went home, and then the next day I was like, I can't find it. Like my social was gone. So you could think like I lost it at the bank or I lost it on the drive there. But I'm kind of a particular person, so it's unlikely that I lost it on the drive there.
Welcome to the Watauga
So I went
Civic
back to the
Center,
bank,
the
and I was
future
like,
of
"Hey,
events. The
is my
Watauga
social
Civic
here?" And
Center
they were like,
welcomes you.
"No," and all that. And then they told me they wouldn't even look at the cameras for me,
The Civic Center is
which is
your
really
home to
dumb.
the future
Damn.
of music.
Yeah. So
Are you
I
still
kind
with
of
that
find
bank?
it very
With
sus.
sound.
I am so that
Welcome
bank,
to the Watauga
unfortunately.
Civic Center, the future of events. The Watauga Civic Center
I don't know how to
welcomes
describe it to you, but every single bank on the
presidential
planet
debates
is
happens here.
scummy.
The Civic Center is your home to
They all pretend to not
I
be
mean, the
scummy,
bank I
but...
had was acquired. The bank I had was acquired by that Wentworth guy.
Are you back outside?
I just got back. I'm loading outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered, so you have to excuse me. I'm currently 431 out of 309.
Do you want me to put my tent down?
If you can, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, my bank, I have Wells Fargo, and they got acquired by JG Wentworth or whatever.
Wait, Wells Fargo got acquired?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
The end of 2020, or either the end of 2023 or the beginning of 20.
Really? I mean,
Yeah,
I clearly don't bank with them, but...
It was Wells Fargo, Chase Bank, and Bank of America all got acquired by JG Wentworth.
Really?
Because
doesn't that
yeah,
seem
all three of those
insane
banks
to
went
you?
bankrupt. And so he was like, "I'll take that."
All three of those banks
for a
went
while
bankrupt?
there, my dad. Yeah.
Like during...
My dad was really suspicious about it.
That is wild.
After COVID, obviously.
Yeah, but it was... Oh man, I can't get political. But like, it was, you know, just think about the years that occurred in.
Yeah, my dad is very suspicious about it. Or at least he was, when he still had his scruples.
That is kind of interesting. I didn't know that information, and now I want to dive into it, you know? I did not mean to do that.
Thanks for just slowly pushing me away, Gray.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, dude.
I had 7 gold pocket watches on me.
I am zoinked right now.
I can tell. You kind of hit a point where your voice deepened a little bit. I was like,
Yeah. I haven't been this tired in so long, dude. So, one time I flew out to Virginia, and
why?
The flight was long, and it was like a really bad sleep timing because the flight had to leave at a particular time, and I had to work the previous day, so it was just bad. And sleeping on a plane sucks, especially for me. But
yeah,
I remember when I landed and I went to, it was at my grandma's house. When I got to her house, I hung out for a bit, I ate dinner, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. It was like freaking 6 p.m. I slept 24 hours. Dead serious.
Jesus, man.
I'd never done that in my
healthy?
life. Probably not. Not if I never did that in my life, dude. But I remember when I landed, I felt so tired, like ridiculous. Like a metaphysical experience.
Did your grandma ask about your well-being, dude?
No, she just let me sleep. She's like, "Oh, you needed it," and I'm like, "I guess
Didn't
so."
ask, like, if you're okay, or
Yeah, it's crazy because, she made me sleep in the basement, which was nice because it was cooler.
Cooler.
Yeah. I think that's a part of the problem is sleeping in the basement. You don't have like an access to sunlight, and so your circadian rhythm gets fucked, especially when you fly to another place that's kind of far. Oh, it was a double dip.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I don't know if you want it. Okay. I'm dropping wood and steel.
Flint and
steel. Oh, it's a 140mm graded for you. Yeah, Fent and steel. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's stuck in my head.
I know.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's
How
a lot.
am I still over encumbered?
Chill.
I need to sell shit, I guess. Fuck me.
What is that? No, did I make a sound?
Stroke?
Did I make a sound?
You made a weird noise. You made a weird noise.
I'm sorry, it was noise maxing. I didn't know what noise I made.
You made like a, I don't want to say it, but you know, you ever watch Tropic Thunder with Robert Downey Jr., Ben Stiller, all them?
No, I haven't, but I know what it is.
Okay, but do you know in the movie Ben Stiller, they tell him like you can't go full R word?
Yeah. Yeah, I do know that.
That noise you made was full R word.
Really? Oh. It was one of those noises, I understand.
I was like, God damn, Gray, okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what was even happening. If you play RimWorld, I'm like
I think you're
40% conscious right now. I have.
I think your brain was just thinking.
Maybe. But churn. It was more of churning.
Come here, Gray. There's a question over here. Yeah. Are you actually gonna delete your VOD?
I don't know. Should I?
No, it's funny.
Okay.
Prove your worth. Want to prove your worth and honor the Brotherhood of Steel? Meet at Watoga Towers. If you're just a raider looking for trouble, think twice. This one didn't. Initiate Verdun Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel.
Go to Watoga Towers.
Okay, now we gotta. Yep, now we have to go to Watoga Towers.
Were we already there? There's a Rob.
I don't know.
There's a Rob.
What? Leave him alone. He's just slowly coming out. Damn, Gray, you
I shot him and it did no damage. Right to his face.
I was playing Valorant earlier today with my buddy, and I saw you hop on too when you got home.
Yeah. Oh, I was home for like an hour, but yeah, it's a very frustrating experience because Counter-Strike is unbelievably laggy for me. And normally I don't care. It's just fucking packet loss. It's the goddamn servers that they have. They've been like ass for like almost a year now. I know people. I try not to be one of those people who just hate Valve right now. Because sometimes I feel like those people are a little bit ridiculous. But it is frustrating for 8 months to have an issue of their own servers
and it not be fixed.
Yeah. Shout out to 9 years on this game though.
Let's have a look at you.
How many years for CS:GO?
Yeah.
Oh, the CS2
All
issues.
Right. You'll have to do.
Still, same game, same dev
but
team.
CS2 has been out for almost 2 years.
I could use some muscle.
Isn't that crazy?
Dodge with
that is crazy. There's a person to talk to. He has an eye patch.
I just want Demolition to come back. I will literally like. I will give Valve $1 million if they bring back Demolition. I know it's not a lot to them, but.
You're here already? Damn. Less time than I thought.
Why is he dressed like a scarecrow?
Then it's imperative that you hear me out.
I think it's like his DIY ghillie suit. Yeah, I'll do a Brotherhood of Steel quest for
Every
you.
day I'll highlight a location and a mission.
Oh, you actually, since we're part of the Brotherhood of Steel, we have a Brotherhood of Steel line for him.
I call these daily ops.
The Ad Victorium.
I know. I clicked it anyways, but I cringed a little.
Compensation. If you're fast and efficient, I'll even up the reward. So pay attention in there and work quickly.
Is this a daily?
Come see me after your first stop. I'll throw in an extra
I don't know.
If you have any questions about daily ops, ask.
He says,
"Oh, daily ops."
Hit your map, find the op, and let's take back up.
These are really. These were really good to get schematics back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Schematics. It's a terminal.
Also, doing daily ops, he pays you a lot of caps.
Day 5. Wait, are you still communicating?
I'm still communicating.
All right.
What? I am no longer communicating.
Nice pod.
Need a daily op from your map. I don't know if we have time to do a daily op right now, since because we have half an hour left before you have to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But we can just keep exploring Watoga meanwhile.
Yeah.
And when we come back tomorrow, we can do a daily op.
Mm-hmm. Let's just read his terminal tomorrow.
His terminal? He had a terminal? I didn't even notice.
Yeah. That's what I was about to read. It's fine.
You want to read it tomorrow, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Gray really is EP's yawning.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, it hit me.
Gray's an EP baby boy.
So, some weird reoccurring dream I've had throughout my life is like freeways. I don't know why. I have a lot of dreams sometimes about freeways, and they're usually really weird. They're like complex, extra dimensional paths. Not like extra dimensional, but like weird. Like they'll curve off into like a snowy area or whatever. But the thing that's like particularly odd is I'm always going down these highways, not in a car, like on a sled or something, or something like a small car, like a go-kart. Okay. So I'm always like very vulnerable to other cars. But the way these roads are laid out too is like they're memorable. Like they have weird gamey fantasy moments in their layout. Anyways, and like they're very complicated. It almost like it makes like a sentimental feeling when I'm dreaming, where like it's a familiar place, like a home. Anyway,
yeah,
very strange. But this week I have been excessively driving down many different freeways and highways.
Okay.
And every time I do this, it instantly reminds me of these reoccurring dreams. It's very weird. I'm really hungry.
I'm just going back to your camera over and cover it again. You're Did you eat dinner?
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner?
I pre-made. I've been having the same dinner all week. I'll be honest, the exact same dinner. And it's
good?
I get beef, ground beef, and I get ground pork, and I put Italian seasonings in a bowl, and I smush the two meats together.
Pork?
Yeah.
You're making pork.
And I smush the two meats together, and then I put it in a pan, and I put like I buy this organic red sauce. Like normal Prego red sauce is like $3 a jar, right? This shit is $10 a jar. Anyways, I put that red sauce in, and with the meats, and I cook it. No, I cook the meat first, obviously, and drain it after, and then I put the red sauce in. But I make meat sauce essentially, and then I get macaroni noodles, and I boil them. And then I unboil them. I mean, not unboil them. I strain it, and I put the meat sauce on it. I put the meat sauce on it, and I put cheese on top.
Gray, I have questions for you.
So whatever that dish is called.
How are you unboiling your shit, Gray?
I didn't mean unboiling. Yeah, I think that you would call that like, it's like spaghetti, but macaroni noodles instead, with cheese.
Hey Milo, buddy, how you doing today? Milo said, "Fuck you." Unboils your noodle.
Yeah, you boil it and then you unboil it.
Dude, that would be a big fuck you, actually. You know, it takes time to boil that shit.
I don't know why, but I like cooking.
Oh.
Like I'm definitely in whoever I marry, I'm gonna be the cook for sure.
I'm learning to cook. Slowly but surely, I'm learning to cook.
My last girlfriend knew how to cook too, and we would take turns.
Who is this?
It was nice. ERs.
Who are you? There's a girl here.
Ooh. Hold on, I was hacking. There's two things to read here, but I'll come out.
She sounds like the girl from Fallout 4, the crazy one. It's also that really good submachine gun.
Oh.
I love robots. Have I mentioned I love robots?
She reminds me of the crazy girl in Nuka World in Fallout 4 who likes the Cappy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, she's from Fallout. You can find her in Fallout 3 as well.
Oh, the crazy Cappy girl?
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember you telling me that when I was playing.
You do? I thought I was the only one.
Did you know I actually loved robots as a kid, like big time, and I made these giant books of printed out pictures of different robots.
When I say they can do it better.
Like 3-ringed binders of different robots they had at the time.
God damn, Gray, you were a nerd.
And I still have this dog tag I made because I remember I had a little bit of money and I went to the grocery store and they have custom dog tag engravings in a machine, right? And I thought it was so cool, and I made a dog tag that said Robot King.
Oh, that's nice. Do you ever cringe when you look at it, Gray?
Yeah, big time. But it's kind of cute in a way. I was a pretty young boy.
Robot
They exist for a purpose, and they do that purpose well. No ifs, ands, or
That's
buts
good to
about
hear
it.
that you
Well,
don't look at it
sometimes there are ifs
negatively,
and
you know.
ands, but
Yeah.
with any luck, they're well documented. And point is, robots.
It's
always
cringe,
make
but it's
sense.
cute.
Oh.
Anything they do, they do. For
Yeah,
a reason.
yeah, yeah. No, I got you.
I prefer if the whole world functioned that way. Plus, they're cutie pies.
And this is what you were talking about, but I'm going to read it anyway. It's collision danger. The number of monorail cars we have an accident waiting to happen. Fitting them all means we've had to cut stopping distances to the minimum. All it's going to take for one car's brakes to unperform, not even fail, just underperform. And we're looking at a major multi-car collision. New bus line proposals, another proposal to complement the monorails with additional bus service, got declined. They say that Watoga residents won't degrade themselves by taking a bus, and the lowered cost and improved capacity would bring
That's
the
my
wrong
name.
kinds of people to the area. What, like minorities?
The grade.
What? There's a mini nuke here for you.
Oh, thanks.
The transit hub of Watoga.
Yeah.
I've been hoarding them because I was hoping to get a level 50, and they don't exist.
Which is it, man?
What?
Oh, I gotta go back to your thing already. I'm over encumbered again.
I didn't finish talking to her, so.
Oh, okay. You can talk to her. I'm gonna waddle back to your camp really quick.
Okay.
Watoga, the city of the future.
I've been on the verge this whole stream of being over encumbered. At one point, I just gave up, and I just decided I was like, "Fuck, I'll be over encumbered this whole stream." Which happened?
I wish I could have
Well, it
seen
kinda
it before
sucks.
the war.
Yeah.
Things have gotten a little dingy since then.
Oh, Jesus. I am
Do you have your
in La
moose
La
with pepper
Land.
tray?
I do. They're a little out
Oh,
of
what
season
was
right now, if
that?
you
That
didn't know.
hurt. I didn't know.
That's not my business
The
to
fuck
tell.
is that?
If you're really curious, try
It's a
checking out the
sentry
Mystery
bot.
Center, if you can survive it.
It hurts.
Oh my god,
He's
you're
gonna kill
dying. Yeah.
The sentry body hurts a lot.
It's a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid.
I'll come out. Where is
But
it?
even if there was an easy hack,
On my
I wouldn't
It's
be
tent.
interested in
like
giving special privileges
over
to
over
anyone.
there, over there.
Right now, Watoga belongs to the.
Oh god, he's chasing me. He's coming.
Hit me.
Oh god,
She doesn't need
I gotta
this.
swim. Swim
I'm
faster,
coming.
you bastard.
Oh, you're kind of far, dude.
I'm back at your camp. He followed me.
Why am I offering trade? I just saw that. I'm offering trade now.
Why are you offering trade?
I don't know. I don't know how to stop offering trade.
Stop offering your trade.
Oh, there's an
man,
Assaultron,
I'm afraid.
dude.
Was it an Assaultron? That's what's hurting me.
Ugh. Oh, she's fighting fire with fire. Stop.
Fighting fire with
I am using an Assaultron head to kill Assaultron. Don't hit me. She's gonna touch me, dude.
I think you like getting touched by Assaultrons.
Un poquito. Oh. I got her. She almost bursted on me, dude.
That sounds kind of hot.
But I got her before she bursted.
Oh, you're not big into squirters?
You know what squirting is, like, real talk?
It's piss.
Yeah.
It's piss.
So, do you think I have a water sports thing going on, or
You don't?
no?
No, no.
Like, not at all.
You're just like, no. So, okay, I'm sorry. So, wait. Okay, you're not into water sports, but you will lick the area of where it shoots out of. You
It's-
will fucking shove your tongue in there.
I would
no
hope it's
cares.
clean.
What do you think that saltiness you're tasting is, Gray?
Sweat.
That's a very idealistic thing to say. Or hope, I suppose.
I would hope that you're not peeing out your electrolytes as a person.
So delicious. Oh.
Jesus indeed. Yeah, dude, this stream needs Jesus today, and it's my fault.
It is your fault. Ever since that POV thing, dude, I've been just like off the rails, you know?
I should delete the VOD, shouldn't I?
No, don't delete the VOD. Don't be a bitch.
I'll leave it up to people who aren't me to decide.
You can put a poll on YouTube.
Sure.
So I'm quickly going to the White Springs to sell shit so that I won't be encumbered.
Okay. I believe we've
And then I'll
been
come right back.
everywhere except the water place, and we haven't been up the main tower that looks like
the water.
a thingy.
The water place. Right.
If I delete it on YouTube, that is the VOD. So Twitch is just gonna self-delete. No one watches
Eventually,
my Twitch VODs anyway, they only come live. Different rules. You would be
They come
shocked.
for you live, dude.
YouTube is more forgiving than Twitch by a lot when it comes to rules. Like TOS type rules. Oh no, so Watoga Underground that we haven't gone.
Haven't been to yet.
I'm gonna get rid of this daily thing. Speak with Chief. Oh no.
Wiggum?
Cop a squatter. No. There's 2 quests right here. It's annoying. What? You know what they should have done with this game, but I know it's kind of hard because it requires people who know what they're fucking doing. They should have organized the quests by
Christ, Gray, what's
area, by location. On your fucking Pit
What's the fun
Boy.
in that, Gray?
Where's the fun in that? Well, it's about competency.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that
What's
hit
that?
me the other day. It's probably obvious to everybody, but Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't that just strike you in a certain way?
No.
It doesn't. It
Elder
must.
Scrolls
It's
games always
only
take
me.
a fucking long time to. They always take a long time to make. It's projected that Fallout 5 won't come out until 2032.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to describe this. These games, I do know how to describe this. What I'm trying to say is, these games are not taking a long time because they're working hard on something big. They're taking a long time because they suck at what they're doing. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason Grand Theft Auto took so long is because of incompetency and too many moving parts, as in a lot of people have different opinions and there's like a cloud of agendas, and none of that existed until recently for those companies. So I think that Elder Scrolls 6 is the same way. I mean, what I'm trying to say is look at Avowed and look at what's the game they just released that Bethesda just made? This is a new IP. I forgot the name. 'Cause I'm tired.
Starfield?
Yeah, Starfield.
Or newer?
No, Starfield.
Okay.
All you have to do is look at those and you'll understand what I mean by incompetency.
Damn. That hurts my soul a little bit, Milo. If Milo said Skyrim came out in 2011, that hurts my soul a little bit.
Well, look at the distance from Oblivion to Skyrim. And what did we have in between? Just Fallout 3, right?
And New Vegas.
And New
Those
Vegas.
are made by
Yeah,
Bethesda.
New Vegas doesn't count.
When did the Elder Scrolls Online come out?
After Skyrim, like I think a year or two.
And then when did Elder Scrolls Castles come out?
I don't know. But yeah, you should look at it this way too. You had Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 4, right? In a window of the same time it's taken them to announce Elder Scrolls 6 and where we are now.
I mean, they announced Elder Scrolls 6 a while back, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same time frame. They released what? 5 like
do you not want to count Fallout Shelter
monumental games.
and Elder Scrolls Castles?
No, we can count them. I was just going off the top of my head.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know did you know Castles existed?
No.
Not a lot of people know that Castles existed. Do you know what that is?
No, they don't.
Elder Scrolls Castles is the Fallout Shelter version of Skyrim.
Oh, okay. So mobile game.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's on PC too, just like Fallout Shelter is, but yeah.
Yeah, essentially though, it was made for mobile, right?
Yeah, it was. But there's another game they released. They released a brand new Elder Scrolls game for the, well, not brand new, but they released an Elder Scrolls game on the Switch. I'm blanking on what it was called. Did you know about that project?
An Elder Scrolls game on the Switch? Like they actually released
purely
it?
for the Switch. It released back in like 2021 or 2022.
I did not know that. Like independent? Or like a remake?
It's called like Elder Scrolls Shield or something like that.
Really? Well, you
Yeah,
can you can see how fucking forgettable that was.
Games. Blades. It was called Blades. What's up? What's up? Happy Halloween, students.
Just if you ping it, it's a snake.
Oh, it's individual.
Yeah.
Man, great fake fan. Didn't know what Elder Scrolls Blades was.
Oh, my Bethesda fan thing starts and stops for Elder Scrolls at Skyrim. I don't even like Oblivion or Morrowind.
Really? Those two are really good games.
I don't know.
Daggerfall and Arena were really good too.
I think I just like Skyrim so much. Yeah. I think Skyrim is objectively a better game than both those games. I haven't played the remake though. Did I die?
No, my dad came in my room.
Okay. I didn't know my internet died.
I was picking my mom at 11.
Oh, okay.
So my dad would come to my room.
Do you want to do a wrap up now?
No, it's up to you. I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we kind of did explore everything aside from the daily ops and the underground.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't explored is that tower, the daily ops. We haven't gone up the tower, the main tower.
We went up an elevator. That might be the daily ops, actually.
No, we went this elevator. Not that one. We went the one with the weird, like, Katamari Damacy thing on the side.
Yeah, but like actually, in all actuality though, if you do like, what Arena and Daggerfall were really in depth, like old school RPG games. Like it looked like if Doom, like, you know, Doom 1999 was a fantasy game basically.
Oh yeah, no, I know about them, and I know why people like them, and I'm not saying they're bad games. It's like it really is a personal preference. Like Skyrim was kind of newer, and I like that, and it has certain tones of immersion I liked, and very, very memorable things. You know what I mean? I think they hit me in a specific way. I'm sure that a lot of people share those things that I'm saying, but like, I'm more exclusionary.
If you play Daggerfall, Daggerfall's map includes Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion. All those locations are all in Daggerfall.
Yeah. But Daggerfall is pretty empty, so like it's not as full of a game as Oblivion.
How much can you do on that kind of
or Morrowind?
No, but how much can you do on that era of computers? You know?
Yeah. No, I get it. I do get it. Like, I can imagine the perspective of when it was released, and the gravity of that situation.
Yeah.
So, what's up,
I mean,
Goob?
great. Like Todd Howard said, when he was releasing Fallout 76, he said it was 16 times the detail.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's like the downfall of gaming overall. You want to go in there or wait? I figured we were gonna do it next time.
To go in there.
The downfall of like gaming overall. So
we can go ahead and do the wrap up right now.
Yeah, oh man, there's an event at the school.
We have a lot of stuff to do. Holy shit!
We're almost done with the map though. So
a lot of quests.
Very quickly, this is going to transition to away from exploring to doing quests, and yeah.
Yep. It'll be a bunch of quests, events, daily ops, expeditions,
and then raids.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't fish today. That sucks.
Public, though. Oh, do you want to go fishing? You want to end with fishing?
We could just do that. Yeah, it's fine. We really shouldn't postpone the daily fishing stuff. So.
Yeah.
Can't procrastinate.
Dude, I am also hungry because I did not eat dinner.
Really? You wanna know what I want right now?
Yeah.
Like a fucking chicken sandwich with some cute girl's toes in between it.
Oh man. Yeah?
I just want a chicken sandwich.
Not expecting that.
I just want a chicken sandwich.
I don't think that's what you want, Gray. I don't know if that's true.
Just the chicken sandwich.
I think you're lying to yourself.
No, just the chicken sandwich.
I think you're lying to yourself. I don't know.
No, I'll just take the chicken sandwich.
I think you're just backpedaling because I was shocked at what you said.
You know something crazy? I feel like they spent more money on the advertising for this update for Fallout 76 than they did on the actual content.
Game itself.
Yeah. Because the fact that this quest repeats is such a fashion, you know, it's kind of telling. For me, it's in the mire, dude. That's lucky. Not a fish over here. Wait, what? What channel is this?
Let's see.
I want...
Unintentional grumbling me, you bitch.
Yeah, classical. Go to the classical radio. And come fish with me. Come fish.
Classical.
Yeah. Turn on the classical radio.
I don't know where I have to fish. It didn't tell me.
Come fish with me. Like on this angle.
Here we go. I have to fish on the ash heap.
In the ash heap.
Oh. I have to fish in the ash heap.
I need to get a better pole.
Rusty pick. I'm gonna fish from there.
I should upgrade
my pole. No, I'm saying.
I'll pass.
Okay.
I feel very strange right now.
And oh, you just told me you wanted to eat a girl's dogs.
I did not mean that. Oh, I got a new fish. Spike snapper, dude. New fish.
You definitely meant that.
Did not. I'm not a fan of the eating.
You were gonna suck those little piggies.
I just was saying how much I really want a chicken sandwich. Actually.
So the girl's feet in between it.
That's a hallucination.
Nah, brah. My stream forever stays up on YouTube. So I can, go back 3 hours, 33. It does.
Oh
3
my
hours,
God.
33 minutes. And I can. I'm gonna take that clip and I'm gonna play it at your wedding.
At my wedding? You said,
yeah.
It's over for me, dude.
Ah! Words. Great. Words. Speak the words.
Speak what words?
You kept mumbling and slurring.
I was trying to catch a fish. I said it's over for me, so no way.
Oh shit, my gauntlet broke.
Dude, I am exhausted.
Now we're fucking power fisting.
I'm 3 out of 7.
Christ, Milo. Milo said those piggies were going to market. Oh my golly. All right, now I can fish.
Did you turn on the classical radio?
Oh, I did not. Let me go back.
Make sure you do that. That's important.
Okay. I actually am not a very big fan of the hostess of the Appalachian Radio. She's kind of annoying.
I haven't really listened to her.
It'd be like if that Connolly guy was the radio show hostess.
Oh, really?
You know, Kent Connolly from the Silver Shroud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a military ammo bag. That's a cool fish.
Nice. That's actually nice though, because you need the ballistic fiber to repair your armor.
Yeah, but lately I haven't been repairing as much because the over repair has been carrying. I don't know why I haven't been repairing as much. I think it's because we haven't been doing expeditions and that thing tanked my resources for a little.
It did, dude. Are you gonna play Neverway when it comes out?
What's that?
It's the horror-inspired, or it's a Stardew Valley-like that has horror elements.
That seems pretty cool. I'm always down.
Yeah,
it's just
I told you about it.
I'm more limited on
it was
time.
on this Next Fest as well. No, I know. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take you to finish that demon, but it's not out yet. It was announced recently.
That demon.
The demon labyrinth game.
Oh yeah, because Spooky Tuesday's a 2-hour-long stream now.
I got a new yellow bullhead.
We should be able to finish it.
Yeah, it's gonna take you years to beat that game, dude. Really? You think so?
Yeah. Not probably next week, maybe 2 weeks, but I'm pretty close to finishing it.
Yeah.
I think it's only it's 4 hubs, and I know that I'm in 3 of them already, so I need 1 more boss. The bathhouse hub I'm very confused on. I might have to look it up just to save me some time on how to complete it. I was hoping people would be there for that stream this week, but this is the first week of the new schedule, so I have less viewers than normal. So.
I'm thinking you should probably.
Oh.
I don't know how you would feel about it, but switch Spooky Tuesday to make it Spooky Saturday instead, and we can do Followed on Tuesday for a short stream.
I built that brand for so long, I don't want to lose it.
No, I mean that's understandable, yeah, but it's just.
I understand.
Crunch, I feel like it's gonna.
I don't feel like it's that big of a deal, because even though that brand is there, and I like that, it's just that it's never been popular compared to other things. So there's an argument that Fallout 76 as a game is more valuable to me for stream growth.
Yeah, you got a lot of Chinese viewers, I've noticed on Fallout 76.
Well, I think people in China can't watch me, right? Because it's banned. So there's got to be other places.
What is? Well, it's like Asian.
Yeah. Which is cool. I should start wearing a kimono.
Okay, that might be cultural appropriation.
That's fine. If they're cool with it, I'm cool with it.
Okay. Gray's all about that cultural appropriation. That's why I hit that black girl with his car.
What? What did you say?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Jesus. That gave me whiplash.
They do crimes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This stream should not
also do fish.
exist. Alright, chum. Wait, what's the name of the fish? I don't remember. Linda Lee.
Bessie? Oh, Linda Lee.
Give all.
Not Bessie.
Juggernaut baseball bat.
Nice.
Wait.
We all know you're a big melee build.
It actually might be pretty good for you, dude. For a baseball bat, which maybe you don't like. The mods aren't bad.
What? No?
I
might take it.
Damage increases up to 100% as health increases. Oh, it's level
so
45.
The higher my health is.
It's level 45, never mind.
That's fine.
It has crit damage if you do a crit build. But I'll drop it.
You know, to do a crit build, I have to use VATS, right?
I know.
And melee vats in this game kind of jank a little bit.
All right, we'll just. Oh, you don't want it, Trust. You don't want it.
Right, 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know you don't want it. Figured.
Why? Oh, I didn't mean to hit escape. I hit tab. I hit food instead of some fish bits on accident.
Why does this classical radio sound like Star
Fish
Wars all of a sudden?
Looting, assault,
Are you asking or telling?
I'm asking. I'm turning it off. Kind of sucks. What kind of classical music is that, dude?
Off.
What kind of classical music is that?
Dude, they're... How do you supposed to do in Fallout 4 and then have the March of the Bumblebee or what the fuck it's called? And holy shit, dude, would that be heroic sounding, you know? March of the Bumblebee. Okay, I gotta go. My dad's staring at me through my doorway.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna wrap up some things so I'm not out of here, but thanks, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Gray stream. Good night, Gray. I will see you tomorrow. I'm staring at that photo of you in a shower.
Oh my lord. Believe.
Good night.
Good night, man. See you tomorrow. Goobies, I will just be doing like a wrap up, very kind of quick. If you want to chat about anything, you can. But I'm just gonna repair my armor and then I'm out. I am beyond exhausted. But Saturday streams are now permanent, so we'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 7 p.m. to 11. Like I can only do one thing at a time, allegedly. I can either repair or talk. Jesus. Yeah. I think I said all I need to say with that. Soggy Box overview is going to be on Saturday too, from now on. So that'll be tomorrow before the stream. If you're into the Soggy Box thing. And since I have a job now, the only time I can work on stuff for the stream, like new sound things, that will also have to come tomorrow if I have time. So we'll see. Or Sunday. So it would be there for a Monday stream, but I will keep everyone posted. If it's not tomorrow's stream, I will be Mondays. Damn, I still need tons of ammo. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't want to repair. Oh, the rod needs repairing? Am I blind? Why can't I even see the durability? Okay, crafts. Fishing. I'm confused. How do you upgrade? I forgot. Oh, we're gonna make missiles. I had enough of these. I need screws still. Even though I spent all my goddamn money on that kind of thing.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative
I gotta
hands-on
sell.
learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Oh, I didn't see that. Miners. Oh my, I repaired that. I'm a freaking goofball. Why did I do that? Jesus. I did not see that. I saw a grenade launcher and I thought it was mine. Okay, let's get this cleared up. I'm at 180, so we're pretty close. Oh, I do need to sell that.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
And then I
Prepare
gotta
for survival.
organize my food and drink and stuff. My stash is full? Of what? What the how did it go over? Did they, like, nerf something and give it giga weight while I was out? How does that even happen? Bro. Spoiled biofluid, I'll take it. I have too much crap. Whatever. I'm at 176. So, in a way, who freaking cares? I do have junk on me? Wait. No, that junk was in my stash. You serious? When did that happen? Damn, that was in the past, and I thought I was tired now. I must have been a freaking goofball before. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, I giga goofed. I moved my camp, and I can't place my house because the game is bugged. So I no longer have a house that I spent 4 hours making. Because it's bugged. That's really cool. I don't want to think about that. So I just have to end it here. I can't even go do little silly things now. That sucks. Did we take a picture today? Not photo mode. We didn't. You guys want to look at the recent pictures? That was yesterday. That was... I don't remember. Was that last week? I think it was last week. Nice. Very nice. Sussy wussy garbage can. Those are kind of old. Those are good pictures. Anyways, Goobas. I'm out. We'll be back at 7 p.m. MST tomorrow. Okay. I need to go to bed. I'm freaking dead. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for the harassment. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
what happens when life breaks down. God himself puts his arms around you